Hello.
Oh my god.
How goes, everybody?
Ooh,
I can't
woo.
believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
I
Uh,
can't.
Real quick,
Can't.
real quick. Thank you, Scythe Drago, for the $6.85, saying, "Hey y'all, I'm catching
Oh my
you
God.
live from Disneyland with my soon-to-be 7-month-year-old daughter." Wow.
Aww.
Though
Which
I can't
Disneyland? California or Paris?
Though I can't stay long, I'll catch you in the VOD. You also didn't read my donation from last week, so I'll have to just ask again in another donation. Here we go. And then they donated
shit.
another $6.85,
Oh my god.
saying,
Oh my
goodness.
god.
"What is the in-universe version of the slug bug / punch buggy game? The old Earth, the old Earth travel game where if you see the VW Beetle, you punch the other travelers before they punch you." And
So it's
why
got to be a very specific spaceship. Sorry, go on.
and why is the Warhordes version so much better / brutal?
Hell yeah.
You
They
get
just
to
have
wear
knives.
brass knuckles.
Yeah, they do. They aim for the face.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Used to
Thank you
play
so
Punch Buggy with
much.
my family.
Mm-hmm. They believe
Yeah.
it'll hurt more if it's like for a slug bug thing, and that's why it hurts more.
Yeah.
Like, everybody else plays it where it's like a super rare, like, ship, but they just do it for every ship that passes. Like, just, ship, ship, like, just constantly.
It gets really bad in like a space battle.
Oh, God.
God.
In the space freeway,
Punching
the
the
traffic,
pilot in the head as he's trying to maneuver.
Yeah.
traffic going into a maw. Everyone's dead.
It's just how one of Bowman's accidents happened.
All right.
It seems plausible.
Also, thank you, Strange, on YouTube for super chatting $20.
Oh, nice.
Just got caught up on all your Cryptstar VODs. You guys are awesome. Now take my money. Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Jeez.
We have so much fun doing these. It's nice that y'all enjoy them too.
Yeah.
Right? Like, thank you guys so much.
It's a
So
good
Gassy
time.
Goat said, "Where's the cat?" If you mean my cat,
Where's
I
the
decided that she is trusted enough that I could take my pillows out from the back of the couch. So if she gets in the back of the couch, she will come out. She has decided to start destroying the pillows.
Oh no.
Oh.
Like
Just-
like ripping
just
them
like
up
the-
or
No, there's like, you know, the fucking ones that I got with my bed set that I don't really care about?
Yeah.
There's like tassels on the end that are tied into bows. She's
Mm-hmm.
untied the bows and she's like playing with the tassels, and it's
Yeah.
actually really cute.
That's great.
Because she's like
Aw.
batting it with her paw and then jumping as if it's moved and landing back on it.
Finally, a use for throw pillows.
Finally, to make Dadsy
Finally.
happy.
Finally. I fucking hate
Yeah.
throw pillows. I hate
I know
them
you
so
do.
much.
Dude, I was like, what a nice fucking, like, bed in a bag. I love this fucking, like, what do you call it? Like, comforter. It's so nice. And it came with, like, 3 fucking pillows. And I'm like, oh, Spencer's gonna be so mad.
Mhm.
And I'm not just gonna fucking throw them out because they're pretty nice pillows. Like,
I remember
Well-
a similar thing happened for me and Tara. Tara,
Yeah.
who loves throw pillows, and I, who don't like throw pillows.
I don't care. Like, yeah.
We got a big set of like a comforter thing, and it had 3 throw pillows in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I brought it home when I knew she wouldn't be home, and opened it up, washed it, and put it on the bed, and then threw out the throw pillows before she even realized they were there. And then I was like, yeah, it came with stuff. I guess we'll have to find other throw pillows later. Shame that
You
doesn't happen.
monster! Damn!
You like throw away pillows, got 'em.
Got him!
Good.
That's so fucking funny. Yeah, because, like, my bed at the house, I had, like, a shit ton of Nat 19 pillows. And, like, I love them because they're Nat 19 things. But also, that's, like, 5 fucking pillows that were on my bed. And I'm like, I don't want to make my bed with 5 pillows on it. I'm gonna put them in the storage. And now this fucking thing. I'm like, damn it. But they make the girl happy, so that's something. Right, Katsuki? Oh my god.
What?
She was at the window and she was looking out and I went, right, Katsuki? And she turned around and went, meow.
Oh.
Oh,
So fucking cute. I forgive
love
you.
you.
I forgive you for putting poop on my jeans yesterday. I forgive
Wow, that's
you.
impressive.
I
I
know.
like how you said put like that, like she made
Yeah.
the
Like she
conscious
placed it.
decision.
Gathered
She
and
placed
Planted it with intent.
Mhm.
Okay, I forgive you for wiping your not clean ass on my jeans yesterday. There we go.
There we go. There's still a layer of intentionality to that, though.
Yeah,
Like-
right.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be some
Mhm.
intentionality.
Yeah.
The fact that it was like right as we're watching the fucking climax of the movie.
Right, the fact that I missed
Mhm.
the end of Lost World, fucking girl. Girl.
Girl.
Thank you, Red Beast, for the $10.
God damn it,
damn
Red Beast!
it, Red Beast!
Huzzah! Another SWE stream. Donation for the kitty.
Aw, hear that, Katski?
We'll take that. That's fine.
We'll have to get you a little toy. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
By the way, I just
Chase,
Kitten
sidebar.
toy.
Fucking Spencer, Chase sent me a toy for Katski yesterday and was like, I think
Aw.
she'll really like this. It's $30. Like, you should get her this on Amazon. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna make this the .com, or not the .com link, the .ca link and see how much it is. $80. So you'll be getting it for me when it's $30.
what I kind of missed a thing because I was tagged in a post. What did you say?
So Chase linked me a cat toy for Katski and was like,
Yeah.
here you go. This is a perfect toy for Katski because it's like automatic and it's super cute and it's $30 USD. And I'm like, perfect. I'm going to change this Amazon.com link to an Amazon.ca link. It'll be roughly the same price. It was $80 fucking dollars.
Oh, I see.
So you'll be getting it and
Oh,
bringing
I
it
see.
to me and Katski.
I see. I understand.
Yes. I fucking hate that shit, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's frustrating.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yep.
Yep.
Also, dude, Katie said the funniest thing to me the other day, and I was absolutely dragging her. She was like, Carrie, I really like your heckin' bathroom mats, and like I'm decorating my bathroom. Like, when can you tell me like where you got them? And I was like, yeah, like I'll find them and I'll link them to you. And I got them on like Amazon.ca, and I was like, oh, I hope they have them on .com. And then Katie was like, me out here like fucking pulling up my VPN, and I was like, Katie,
That's not
that's not.
Katie.
It's not. They won't deliver to your address in the U.S. You can't pull out a VPN to make them deliver to you, Katie.
Katie.
Katie,
Sweet
you're,
summer child.
you're so pretty.
She's so pretty.
So pretty.
Me, Brian, and Well were howling. We're like, girl.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Nah, she found the perfect workaround.
Luckily, it was on .com. She could get this
Okay.
bath mat. Yeah.
That's good.
Good.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, girl.
Ridiculous.
I'll show Amazon. I'll pull out my VPN.
I'll show them.
That'll get them.
Cannot tell you how often I use my VPN to just like go on Netflix.
Mhm.
Like just Austin Powers isn't here. Oh, it's not here either. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's in India. Cool.
There we go.
Like I'm not paying $4. I'm
Nope.
gonna keep shuffling and guessing until I fucking find it.
Just
Yeah.
gonna fucking cycle through all the countries until I get one that's got it. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So, that thing I was talking about earlier before the
Yeah.
stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got an update on that, and I just wanted to double check. I
Yeah.
talked about that on stream last week, right?
I think you gave brief details of the struggle, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for those of you who were here last week, and heard about my smart car situation, there's been an update. I found the key. I brought the key to the dealership. The dealership came back with, "Oh, that's great. We'll get started right away, starting Friday morning." Cool. I wake up today to a text. "Oh, we tried. The key doesn't work." Yeah. I was like, okay. Well, you said earlier that you couldn't replace the key, but can you replace the battery? Like, maybe just like this one part of the key? No, we don't even make that style of battery anymore.
That doesn't make any sense.
And
First
wait,
off.
it gets better. It gets better.
Fucking what? Okay, go.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, that like they gave me the product numbers for the batteries, and it's like, this is like what we're typically making now for the keys. This is what you need for the smart car key, for your model. And it's like, okay, all right. What are my options here? Is there like a specialty dealer I can go to for parts or something? Do I just sell this for scrap? Like, what are my options here? And suddenly the tone changes. And it's, are you trying to fix it or sell it? Both. I'm assuming fixing it would make it easier to sell. Oh, well. We got 2 technicians here that would be willing to offer you. They want to buy the car. And we can get the battery for you. What? Yeah, I've ordered the battery in for the key. It'll be here Wednesday. He just sent me the text confirming he's ordered the battery.
Nowhere on this planet has this battery.
What the fuck?
It'll be here Saturday. The second
has
that you
happened?
fucking changed your thing of like,
That's
I'd like to sell it. It's like, oh, it benefits me, you say. Well, in that case.
The second I clarified that I'm trying to get rid of this fucking car and just sell it, is like, oh, well, suddenly this thing can operate.
No, fuck you. That's
like,
sus as fuck. Them
so-
being able to get that faster than Spencer got his transmission, bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Again, just the fact that it went from this battery does not exist anymore. We do not make this, this style. It is not an option. I'm so sorry. To, it'll be here Wednesday.
Okay.
Huh?
So, where are you dealing with? Because I never want to deal with them.
They are. It's the dealership. It's the fucking. Oh god, I'm just blanking on it.
Like the government fucking like.
The smart car
Yep.
city.
No,
Yeah,
like
smart
the
cars.
Mercedes-Benz, the people that made smart cars. It's like that.
Okay.
They make
It
Oh
those?
my
is-
god.
They used to. They discontinued, which is the problem with all these
Yeah,
parts
yeah.
situation.
Ah.
But they made smart car, and that's why I took it there. I was like, I took it to the main Mercedes-Benz, and it's not. This isn't some like shady back of nowhere.
That's what I was wondering.
Fucking yeah, no. This is the dealership I should be taking it to, and I'm getting this weird runaround. And it's like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, right? I'm kind of like, I feel like if you sold it privately, you could probably get more money. It feels like they're very excited
Feels like
to
it.
fucking get your ass.
God.
But also, you had such a fucking headache with this car at this point. You could probably just be like, fine, take it. Get the fuck out of here.
Just take it from me.
Get it the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Learn from my mistakes, Chad. If you are ever in the market for a car, do not, and this isn't just like a smart car thing, do not fucking buy cars that are electronic locks only.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! What a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Holy god.
Yeah.
I feel like they don't even do that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, wait, like
No,
locks
they
that
got
are
both.
battery
They
powered,
got both.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Like-
ones that are only battery.
Oh,
powered.
yeah, that's every Tesla.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Tesla's, yeah.
Every single Tesla is battery powered lock.
There's not even a backup for
Nope.
No.
keys?
No,
No.
in fact, the Cybertruck is a screaming metal death trap. If the battery dies, you can't even
Yeah.
get out of it because everything's bulletproof.
Like,
Yeah.
Maddie, think about
How
it.
have they not discovered?
Like, Maddie,
Really?
think.
Elon
Think about
Musk tried to
Encon.
invent trains again with a massive concrete tunnel that only went one way.
He did.
And if you drove one of Elon Musk's cars through that death trap and it stalled out, you would just starve to death in your bulletproof Cybertruck.
Yep.
Oh
He's right.
God.
Also, Maddie, like, think about every time
Sounds
we've,
like the ending
gotten
to
into a
Tales from the
Tesla.
Crypt episode.
Because, like, dude, fucking Vancouver Uber is, like, fucking full of Teslas. Like, have you ever seen, like, a little, like, keyhole in, like, the handle? Like,
No,
nah, man.
no,
Yeah.
I have not.
They
It's
ain't
not
got
there.
them. It's not
I
there.
hate-
Real.
I hate
Ain't got
that
'em.
the majority of people in Vancouver drive Teslas, especially like Uber
I-
drivers and
Yeah. Dude,
things
I
like
get
that.
why,
because
because there
we
was such
had
a
that
huge
initiative.
subsidy.
Yeah, there was that
Well-
whole fucking thing. Yeah.
Well,
They got 'em
It's
cheap.
more that I'm more upset that none of them know how to drive. They're all bad drivers, actually.
Almost every single time we've gotten in an Uber, fucking Spencer's like, "Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
gonna fucking
I'm
throw up."
gonna
I get
Yeah, I'm
car
gonna
sick.
fucking throw up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can get
My
car sick pretty
problem-
easily.
My problem with these fucking Tesla Uber situations is
Uh-huh.
when I get an XL and this
Oh.
tiny piece of shit
Yeah.
comes up. I was like, no,
Lie.
no, fuck you. That's not an XL. Okay.
Mhm.
If
Yep.
I alone am having trouble sitting in this fucking thing, that's not an XL. That's not supposed. XL's supposed to fit like 6 people. You jackass.
Yeah.
For real. Oh
Fucking
my god.
Highest Wing Zero on Twitch pointed out a thing that like the truck is held together with Elmer's glue, which is weirdly also true about
Oh
the
my God.
Cybertruck. It's like
Oh my
bulletproof and
God.
also
Oh
held
my
together with
God.
Elmer's glue.
Yeah.
So it's strong in the ways you don't want it to be strong and weak in the ways you don't want it to be weak.
What was
So-
that?
So like you can just rip apart the trim with your bare hands sometimes.
So
Or-
like,
and then also you can't get out in an emergency.
Oh my
so-
god.
so the Tesla truck is basically like an episode of the A-Team or MacGyver, except they expect to mass produce it and sell them, and not just make it like a one-time use thing. Like, no. This will definitely like hold up to repeated use.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
I remember
that's
seeing a thing. I don't know if they fixed it with like later, like models of Tesla, like the Cybertrucks.
Cybertruck.
But I know
yeah.
when they first came out, people were saying
God,
how if they got into like a front collision, the way that Cybertrucks are built, they don't have very much front give. Like normal cars, that like the reason
They
why
crumple.
like the
Yeah.
front is so
Yep.
elongated, one to keep your engine and stuff there, but also it's an amount of give for the car to like absorb the shock of the
Yeah.
crash. Cybertrucks
Crumple
didn't have
zones.
that, so the
course they
energy
didn't.
would just fucking travel through the car and through you, all the way just, like out the back of the Cybertruck,
Yeah.
possibly just killing you right there from
Absolutely
the
just
shock
killing
alone.
you.
Fucking
Yeah.
a lot of boomers I knew used to brag to me about their fucking old muscle cars they had, and they're like,
Oh right.
"Yeah, man, I parked my muscle car next to this big honking truck, and they open their door, they whip it open, they slammed it into my car door, and they were like, oh, why'd you park so fucking close to me?' And then they look over, and their door is all dented and messed up, and my car has not even got a scratch on it. God, they don't make cars like that anymore." And I'm like, yeah, because you die in them.
Yeah,
They kill
Yeah.
you. That
Do you
makes
not
them
have a-
kill you.
yeah.
Do you not have a cursory understanding of physics?
Yeah, that's also, like, they don't, they started adding seatbelts into those cars because they don't make those anymore.
Yeah, like I get so many fuck ass ads on TikTok of like, look at this shitty bad product. It breaks the second you fucking chuck it against a wall, and it's like a phone screen or a helmet. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's supposed to.
Yeah.
It's supposed to. It's designed that way. They're like, yeah, screen protector. Look at it. I can hit it with a hammer and it won't even break. And I'm like, great. So that just goes straight to my $1,000 phone, and every hammer strike just shatters all the internal components into a million pieces.
Right.
Also,
Great.
why
My
am I
phone is
throwing-
so protected.
So why am I
Awesome.
hammering the fucking phone?
Right? Why the fuck
Yeah.
am I
Right?
doing that?
Why is this a concern for you?
Oh my god.
Look at
Dude,
this
it
shitty
breaks
bike
the moment I
helmet
hit
that
it with a
breaks
hammer.
the second that you hit
God.
the ground with it. It's like, yeah, otherwise your skull and neck break. Like
Yeah.
the helmet's supposed to take the damage.
Uh,
Oh, Wedward, I'm so sorry. They live near like a Tesla office, so there's a bunch of Cybertrucks in their neighborhood. He
Gross.
often sees them getting towed though, so that makes sense.
That's
that's great.
Yep, that's good.
Yeah,
dude.
just
I've
Watch
seen
it,
maybe
like just watch it rain
two-
and watch all the fucking paint and trim just fucking crumble to dust.
Right. I've seen 2 in Vancouver, but I've definitely seen more whenever I go to visit Spencer in Washington. Like whenever we see them, it's like, ew, Cybertruck
Mhm.
as we're passing.
It's like one
Yeah.
Cybertruck that in my like town.
Neighborhood. Yeah.
That is, it's so apparent. It's so.
It
it's
really
right there.
is, dude. Because
Yeah.
you live in a town that's like, oh fuck yeah, the log show. And then there's one dude with a fucking Cybertruck in this
Yeah.
town.
But it's like he painted it recently. It's like forest green now. I guess he's trying to blend in. Like,
Dude, he's gonna get fucking
Camouflage.
rammed. He lives in Washington. It's like 80% tree.
yeah.
Oh my god, he's so dead. What a
so funny.
stupid asshole.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my god.
It's hilarious.
Wow.
Goddamn.
Fucking,
Also, real
also
quick.
just wild shit that very last bitching about the
Mhm.
Cybertruck, and then I'll
Of course.
shut up. Thing that
Fuck
is
yeah.
wild about the fucking trunk function on it is it
Mhm.
was designed so that when you hit close and there's something in the way, it'll like gently like tap it and then reopen again. And then if you hit close again, it'll do more force, assuming you're trying to close the trunk because something's in there that's blocking it and you're trying to force it closed anyway. And then if you do it again, it'll shut with even more force. Like it'll use some pneumatic shit to compress the trunk down, whatever the fuck is in there, it'll squeeze it to close it. So if you happen to have a relatively full trunk and leave your fingers on the hinge of the door closing on that third
Right.
close,
Oh.
they will just
Oh.
cut your fucking digits off.
Mhm.
Like, there is no safety feature that exists to stop that particular thing. They're like, oh, if they're trying a bunch of times, obviously they really want this fucker closed. Let's not give a fuck about safety. We haven't given a fuck about safety up until this point. Why should we start now?
Why start now?
Oh,
Okay.
the world we
Anyway,
live in.
you were saying.
Incredible. Yep.
Fucking one, we should get started. But two,
That's crazy.
True.
Yes.
heckin', we got 2 donations. One from Red Beast. Thank you for the $5.
God
God damn
damn it.
He's like, every time I encountered a shitty driver in New York City, it's a goddamn Tesla driver. Like,
Yeah.
Yep, they
That
don't know how to
makes
drive.
sense.
I don't know why Tesla drivers don't know how to drive. It's the moment you get one, you learn I wonder if it's the car itself that's like it's just not very good to drive, I guess.
It's like $200,000 just pay to get driven everywhere.
Yeah,
No.
Like, fucking
Yeah.
just don't buy that and spend that getting Ubers for the rest of your life.
right?
I might as well, yeah.
Yeah.
And thank you, Kicker.
Especially in New York. Fucking Jesus.
Right.
Oh,
Sorry.
And thank you, Kicker, for the $20, saying I miss the campaigns where I could donate for inspiration. So while I know it's not real, I would like to give 20 spiritual inspiration to my goat Kent Javik.
no!
Yeah!
Not Kenneth Javik.
Let's go.
Anyone but Kenneth.
I fucking love Kent Javik. How much of a fucking
Yeah.
meme he's
Yep.
become.
Right.
Yep, I'm about it. I'm
It's
so,
so
about
funny.
it.
God.
I love
Yep.
slowly
Damn it.
disseminating his worthless fan art. Just imagine him squirming somewhere across the galaxy.
Yeah.
Yep. Incredible.
Okay. I'm gonna
Alright,
stop the
Before we
music
start,
and then
we're gonna before we start, I'm going to take my meds. I'll be back in 1 second, and then we can start.
I'll remember you.
gonna let the music
I
play
can't
then.
believe she's dead.
Oh, god damn. I would pay double that to not be seen driving a Tesla product.
For real.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
I'm sick of them. Absolutely sick of them. I remember getting into an Uber in Vancouver.
Mhm.
It wasn't a Tesla. When it came up, I was like, thank God it's not a Tesla. It was a Kia, like one of their newer models.
Mhm.
And I remember like I'm always on the lookout for like, okay, what kind of car will I want like when I move and can't afford to get a new
Mhm,
car,
mhm.
because my current one is from 2005. I'm like, this needs an upgrade.
Yeah.
So I'm always looking for, other options. And this thing pulled up. I was like, you know what? This is the kind of car that I would want. And so I was excited to see how it drives. This dude drove like a maniac. Like,
Oh, no.
I was like, the biggest problem for me in my car sickness when I'm in the passenger seat is I can really feel it when people are like accelerating super quickly or like stopping super suddenly. So this guy was doing nothing but stopping, starting, and I was just dying. Absolutely dying.
Aw.
I was like, I'm gonna fucking throw up. I'm gonna throw up so much. And then they have the audacity to be fucking mad at us for telling him to like, hey, could you slow down, please?
Oh, good God.
Fucking dickhead driver.
So sorry.
God.
Yeah.
Fucking unrelated to that, but a thing that I wanted to mention before the stream starts.
Yeah.
There was apparently an announcement for a collaboration between Seven Deadly Sins and Solo Leveling.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna do some collaboration event of some kind, and the announcement for that got about 2,000 likes at the moment on Twitter, and a quote tweet of it saying, "Soon there will be no known cases of insomnia left on the planet," got over 30,000. And I think that's really fucking funny that they're like, this is gonna cure everyone's insomnia because everyone's gonna watch this and they're gonna fall asleep. And that got fucking 30,000 likes compared to the 2,000 of the
Damn.
announcement thing.
God damn.
I'm like, yeah, people
Rough.
really love fucking dunking on Seven Deadly Sins.
They
Oh
sure
my God.
do.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Also,
Welcome
I'm
back,
back.
Carrie.
Wish
Yeah.
y'all did a fan art section. Do we not?
On the community server, I thought we did. Like
Yeah, we
the
do.
free one for SWE&D.
Oh, do you mean like how we used to like have the little
Like a
reel
little like
of it going? Yeah, we should
slideshow?
get that set up. We should have
Should.
that set. We should get that going.
Yeah.
yeah, we just haven't had
We got some
fan
good
art in a
shit.
while.
We got some good shit though.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just don't have it downloaded. So
Spencer.
Do that. Show off their beautiful artwork.
if they made it, sure.
There's a bunch on the server.
Yeah.
That's true. There's already existing ones.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna stop the
And
music.
Maddie got me some for my birthday. I've got cute ones of Soraya and Bobin, and a really hot one of Soraya.
True.
Good shit.
True.
There's some
Mhm.
solid pictures in there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also, Secret Lair and Sonic the Hedgehog are doing a crossover, so there's going to be Sonic the Hedgehog Magic the Gathering cards.
I saw that.
Oh my,
my
God.
Yeah. I'm
Very
Yes.
excited about it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna get into that.
Yeah, we
because-
don't.
We gotta go.
That's on
Yeah.
break. That's on break.
That's
Yeah.
on break.
Yeah.
All right. In 3, 2, 1. Hello and welcome back to SWE&D, the Crypt Star Saga,
Hello.
episode
Oh.
64.
The
Hello.
woo.
It's so good to see you. You failed your stealth check, and it's so good. Damn it.
So close.
So close.
You
Damn it.
succeeded on your stealth check
I
and
was-
fucked my shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I was like,
There you
something
go.
is wrong here. Right, I'm not looking at my notes. I need my... fucking doing two things at once in my brain.
Oh,
I get
Oh no!
Gotcha.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm winging it.
Yeah.
goddamn.
I was like, what's
Not
wrong with this?
improv.
Right.
No.
Couldn't do
Anything but improv.
it. I'm not good at it. Like,
Yes, you
You
are.
Same.
You get
It's just
in your
easy to
head
get
about
in
it.
your head.
Chase, fuck right off. You're not good at improv.
God.
Fuck off. I'll
There's a
kill
diff-
you.
There's a difference between D&D improv and actual improv.
Yeah, I
Okay,
100%
that's fair.
agree.
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
I'm not
Yeah.
good at the other
Touche.
improv. I think I'm pretty
Okay.
okay with
No one give Spencer a location.
Yeah.
No one do it.
No one.
No one.
No, I was gonna say
Yeah.
y'all very good at the tee
Yeah.
haha improvs.
People-
like very good at that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the like if you're good at improv, you're really good at D&D improv. But if you're it
Yeah.
It doesn't
Being
always
good at
translate
one
the
does
other way
not
around.
translate.
yeah, it does not
Okay.
translate the other way.
That's fucking fair, dude.
Yeah,
I'm terrified of DM, so fair.
Yep.
I want to see you DM.
same.
It'd be real fun.
I
Same.
have something mildly in the works, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I want to
I'm
see
something-
it.
Oh, I
I
know.
have something I want to do. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Figure it
Yeah.
out.
Beautiful.
Mhm. You're beautiful, got it. Anyway, go ahead, Spencer.
Anyways, last time on the Crypt Star Saga, we started our session with Soraya having a vision of a thwirl running through various pipes and innards of some sort of ship. It eventually reaches a large chamber with a very large metal contraption at the end of it, surrounded by pools of this disgusting-looking water. They then meet up with Uncle Borky as he escorts them to his private business chambers, where he then asks the party to find his favorite thwirl, James. He can only, unfortunately, offer them the measly sum of 50,000 credits for their hard work. As Borky is describing the thwirl, Soraya realizes that it's the same thwirl from her vision. Once the party asks if there is a place on the ship with sickly green water, Uncle Borky tells them that there's a sewer district on the ship. With their destination in mind, the party makes their way to the sewers to try and find James. On their way, Sparrow spots a tail. A knoll seems to be following them. They manage to corner the poor innocent knoll. The knoll.
Get out of here,
Wow.
flashback narrator.
Wow.
Way to color this.
Yep,
They
little bit of
managed
bias
to
going on right
capture
now.
the evil, skulking menace.
Hey, that's your perspective, huh?
Uh-huh.
You know, the knoll, Ick, tells the party that he's a spy working to undermine the evil Uncle Borky, and claiming that Borky is purposefully extending the war against the Lakshay so that he can keep profiting from it. After letting Ick go, the party finally makes it to the sewers, where they are promptly stopped by another knoll claiming to work for Uncle Borky. Unfortunately for him, Bobin immediately calls Uncle Borky to ask if they can take care of the knoll. Panicking, he and his party of other gnolls attack. However, before he can do anything of consequence, Soraya is able to intimidate the gnolls into surrendering or running away.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Yep.
did.
And I believe...
I didn't even need to take a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were just
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Soraya intimidated the others, and Pursuer and Sparrow just blasted the first guy. It was just like,
Yeah.
so, we doing this or what? And I'm like, nope.
Sorry.
I
So-
would like to mug you
no.
for a sum of $10, and then they pull out an active minigun, like capable
holy
of mowing a
shit.
building down. I would like to go home and rethink my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, okay. And I
Goodbye,
believe that...
Dunnels.
I believe that is where we are picking up. Switching
Indeed,
us
we
over to the play
are.
screen. Oh, there. Wait, there we go. Cool. All right. The knoll in front of you, Soraya,
Mhm.
has surrendered. The others are attempting to run away.
Hey, you get back here!
No,
Why not?
they're running.
It's like, nah, don't let them go. It's probably for the best. We only need to question one of them.
That's true.
I'm holding the one like in front of me, like by his shirt. I'm assuming he's like fucking passed out from fear.
He's not passed out. He's just more
From
just-
fear. Yes, he is, Spencer. I'm kidding.
You can't make that decision for him.
What? How dare you?
I mean,
Why not?
indirectly, I think she can.
If I keep hitting him in the head, he
Yeah.
will
Yeah.
eventually
Yeah,
pass
yeah,
out
sure.
That's right.
from the fear.
Fear.
Yeah, there's a process
kidding.
to that, though.
Yeah, no,
Not
it's
gonna-
fine.
It's
I'm just
called
holding him.
intimidating him. Yes.
I'm just holding him by his shirt or whatever the fuck.
No, he's short.
His shirt.
Don't hold him by his shorts.
Soraya, no.
Ryan's shart is sacred.
He's just like hands up, like waiting for you to do anything.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a.
Hello.
Come on over,
I'm
boy.
assuming you're doing the thing with the other like gnolls of like the trying to do a whole
Good call, Sparrow.
bulky takeover sort of situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
You gotta cut that out.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
Mm.
It's
For
like-
teaching me
is
this
man?
valuable lesson.
insight. Let me insight.
Go ahead,
check
roll
that
insight.
I say out loud in character.
Insight check.
That's great.
Yeah, he's lying.
There you go.
What?
So you're gonna go home and not rethink your life. You're gonna go home and just think your life again the same way. You're doing it now. You cut that out.
I suggest you tell us the truth.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What
are
do you wanna know?
doing? What's the plan? What are you doing?
With the plan?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I know you're doing a
Like-
whole sabotage a bookie thing, but like, why are you in
Yeah.
the sewers doing it?
Oh yeah. Well, he doesn't really come down here, so we set up our base here. So we just that's over now. I don't
So
think
you're
those
like
guys are coming back.
stowaways?
No, we did work for Uncle Borky. He just has a massive crew, you know. He doesn't know who we are.
Did he like fire you guys, or
No, we still technically work for him.
so he's paying you and you guys are like betraying him?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's bad form.
that is bad form. It's not okay.
It is what it is.
No.
Sparrow silently still getting a paycheck from the fucking
Yeah.
coalition.
I didn't even fucking think about that shit.
Hypocrite.
Damn. Damn.
Sparrow didn't say
Sparrow.
that was bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck them. God damn.
Hmm.
Could you perhaps give us a heads up on where this base would be?
You're
we
looking
don't-
at it.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh no. You gotta-
Oh.
There's like so much raw sewage all around. Like, I know it's a sewer, but was there like not a less sewery part of the sewer
Yeah,
you could
you
have made
guys
the
don't-
base?
Right? Are you okay? Are you
They're like
sick?
no, we're fine. We're demons.
Mm.
Well, we're kind of related to demons.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Do
Yeah.
demons like raw sewage?
I mean, they don't hate it as much as like you guys do, right?
I mean, it's just
Okay.
kind of gross.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah.
you know, what are you
I
gonna
mean,
do?
like, I mean, treat yourselves better. Like,
Make
Don't-
better life
yeah.
choices.
Right,
Yeah.
just-
Yeah,
don't
we're not
betray your
living in the
employer
sewage.
and like,
There were rooms here. They're like rooms, like, you know, out of the sewage way, you know?
where?
Yeah, but they're still pretty close to the sewage, you know?
Well,
yeah,
sure,
it's
but
true.
like, you know, it is what it is.
Stop
they're-
saying that.
Okay,
It's
so
not.
like, all right, let's assume, for the sake of argument, it actually is what it is, hypothetically.
Right.
You have this plan to overthrow Uncle Borky, and you got this whole Lamashtu thing going on, or whatever the heck, Gibble Gibbs, you god, whoever the fuck that was.
You know, dude.
And Gesundheit. And so you want to be working with them, and they told you that Uncle Borky's a bad guy, right? Okay, yeah, sure. What's the plan for? Okay, you succeed. You undermine Uncle Borky. You stop the thing. What does that look like for you? What is success in your mind at that point?
What? Getting him, like, arrested by the war horde.
Okay, but then what?
Then we use the resources he's compiled to actually fund the war horde.
Why would you
Yeah.
get the resources?
I'm not saying we would get it. I'm saying the war horde would get it.
Why?
No, I'm following that much. Here's my question. Where's your evidence? Like, you guys seem to really believe this. Where's this coming from?
Yeah.
You know, Goo.
Where's their
right, yeah.
Demon
evidence,
god of
though?
these guys, I guess.
Proof. Like tangible, hold in your hands proof. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
where's
we're
that?
working on getting that.
So, just to clarify, the chaos god of destruction, death, and murder, Yanogu, told you on good faith that Uncle Borky's a bad guy and that this would help the war horde.
What is so hard
To
to follow
again-
about that?
To again, what end?
Okay. Okay. Let's think about it this way. So if you got the same information from a random guy on the street, would you believe it?
No, of course not.
So how? Oh.
I believe in Yinoku, the god of gnolls, our
Yeah.
creator.
Yes, I'm getting that. Yes.
Or I guess more specifically, you believe a guy who said he totes totally talked to Yanogu for real.
Yeah. He is our Fang.
Well, honey, sweetie baby, you need to take a step back and really think about this.
Not like to the right though, because that's gonna go into raw sewage.
Yeah.
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 I'm failing to process what you guys are trying to point out.
Yeah, I can tell.
Mm,
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
didn't talk
That
to
is-
Nogu is our point.
Yeah, also that's not the win you think it is.
Yeah.
Like, put it this way. Would you ever lie?
Of course.
For instance,
Especially
5
if it would,
seconds ago.
Yeah.
and especially would you lie if it, you stood to gain significantly from it?
Obviously.
Uh-huh.
What's your point?
Oh.
And this Fang,
Yeah.
do they ever lie?
Not to us. Not to other gnolls.
As
But
far
would-
as they've told you.
Are you certain of that?
Yes.
And
How can you be certain of that?
They're incapable of lying. To know.
Did they
how
tell
so?
you that?
Of course.
oh my god.
Holy
There it is.
shit.
Yeah, there it is. All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
All
All right,
so
just
we're trying to fight this Fang guy. Like, we're trying to get to this Fang guy because, like, this dude is drinking the Spool-Aid, so to speak. And, I don't think we're gonna get through to this guy. So are we fighting the Fang or are we leaving it alone?
I feel like we just kind of maybe we should just tell Uncle Borky about this and they'll just fire all these guys.
Yeah, out of a cannon into the sun.
Yeah.
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 Also, thought occurs. You got guys pretty much all over these sewers, right?
Kinda. Not really.
What do you mean? Not really?
No. No, that was the majority of us. We're a small group.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay, note to self, that would be a good thing to lie to me about.
Why would I lie?
Don't encourage him to lie, Sparrow.
I just want him to take something away from this,
I could take your
get it.
wallet.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you won't be doing that.
All right.
Just figured if they had guys everywhere, we might be able to, have him ask all of his guys if they've seen the Thwirl.
Oh, yeah,
Have
we had the
you
Thwirl.
seen a Thwirl?
Yeah, we had it. Then it escaped.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
How long ago was this, and when, and how long ago did it escape?
It was a little while ago. Like, a couple hours.
All right. Where was this?
Okay.
Here.
Right now.
Like
Oh,
the
right
spot
here.
or just the sewer?
The sewer. Like, around here.
Helpful.
We held him. We knew... hot take. Everyone on the ship knows that Thwirl is Uncle Borky's favorite. We were gonna hold it and, like, use it to,
You were
Make
gonna
Uncle Bo-
hostage the Thwirl?
we weren't gonna hurt it a lot.
Oh.
We were just gonna hold on to it. Threaten it. What?
I would choose your words very carefully.
Yeah, you're standing on thin ice, my friend.
I'm standing on metal, stupid.
Not
Oh
for
my
long
gosh.
push.
I was gonna say I want to angle him over the
I was
fucking through water,
thinking
but my husband did it first, so that's fine.
It falls in the sewage. Ah, gross.
Is that like how deep is the sewage? Not very deep.
It's like ankle.
He's able to swim in it.
Is able
Oh,
okay. You know what? It's funny.
Oh.
Hold
Oh,
on.
no. Oh.
Hold on.
Are you whole personing this?
Yeah,
Oh
no, he's
my
not
God.
able to swim.
Oh,
That's fucked up.
oh, that spell looks sick as fuck, though.
That does look
oh
really
my
cool, fuck.
God.
Gonna.
So he's drowning in sewage now?
He succeeded.
Oh my God.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, well, that's
wow.
all the spells that I want to spend on this guy.
Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair.
I did my
Fuck, you
thing.
tried to cast something on me.
Yeah, dude. Fuck you.
I'm starting to think you guys are pretty mean.
To
What?
you, yeah, because you suck.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
Trying to do
understand
an
how
animal
I
abuse.
suck.
I know you don't. That's the problem. It's part of why you suck.
Yeah.
This does not make
Like-
any sense.
Yeah, because we're not going to be able to solve this problem with logic.
This
Okay,
not
so let's
making
get
sense to you is not the way you think it is.
Mhm.
It does not mean that we are dumb. It means that you are dumb.
You guys, let's just.
What if it means you guys are dumb and I'm the smart
Yeah.
one?
I'm Well, we sure you're all gonna think that agree.
either way.
All four of us are seeing what's wrong with your logic, and only you are not. And look, guys, let's just go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I hate
excited.
communicating
Yeah.
with stupid people. Am I right?
All right, I'm gonna punch this guy really hard in the back of the head and knock him unconscious.
Oh my God. Fister
You-
at it again.
You can't do that much damage to him.
Oh.
He's got like.
Can we just?
We can just say it, sure. I guess.
Yeah. Can we just say?
Yeah.
There's no way this guy is gonna win a fight with all of us.
True.
Okay,
Yeah,
what if
it's like-
I punch
and
him
then-
in the back of
yeah.
the head and knock him unconscious?
You still
We just-
couldn't do it, but yeah, it's fine.
Like, just at some
Yeah,
point, it's
yeah,
just like,
yeah.
man, it's really annoying talking with stupid people, huh? And then all four of us jump him.
Yeah, just JoJo his ass.
Bonk. Why?
Oh
What
my
did I
God.
do to deserve?
Oh my God, we have to
Everything.
He's unconscious.
Let's just go.
My God. Okay.
All I ever
Uh,
did was follow the teachings of Yanogu. Murder and death and awful things. But I did deserve this.
Base camp.
Alrighty.
Freaking, Question for Zephyr.
Yes.
I'm curious. Since you're inhabiting that drone right now, do you think that like you'd be immune to a Thoro's perception blocking?
Ooh.
I am not sure.
Because I feel like it
If you
probably
don't know that, then I don't.
Fair. You do know some things I don't.
True.
Yeah, thought to check.
Mm-hmm.
Could you
Yeah,
perhaps
I feel
mess
like-
with the settings in the drone? Like, see if there's any kind of lenses you got in there to play with?
Well, I figured it was more a matter of like, I don't think the Thoros powers would work on like a security camera, right? Like, I think you'd still be able to see it on the screen because
Ooh.
it's like it's a psychic effect. So I was curious if a drone might be immune to that sort of thing. But yeah, I guess we won't know for sure until we try. We'll just have to keep our eyes out and
Mm-hmm.
try not to get hypnotized somehow.
True.
Yeah, I mean, the world, I guess it depends on what counts as a psyche, because, I mean, what's really the difference between, Zephyr's sentience and Evect, and the Thwirl worked on me.
Yeah, Vector usually a special case, though. You're somewhat
thank you
halfway
kindly.
between like an organic being and a construct. In a lot of ways, you're almost no different from an organic being. But machines don't always work the same way as Vect.
Well, keep our eyes open and hope we can figure out something, I suppose.
Yeah. All right. Do we know of like? So we know they like eat technology. Can we look for a trail of like shorted out machinery or something?
You chewed up cables and whatnot.
You could.
There's a big old door over there looking around.
Yeah, there's a big old door over there. But can Bobin, as you're walking forward, one of the like regular worker looking people, they come over to you. It's like, hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on? Looking for a thwirl. See the thwirl?
All right, one of those tiny little squirrel things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw one of those things the gnolls were carrying it around. Didn't hold on to it for very long.
You see where it went?
Yeah, I don't know if you want to follow it though.
That's probably fair. Where'd it go?
Follow me real quick.
boy.
They walk over here. I'm gonna move you guys as a unit here. Don't move yourselves. Don't move yourselves.
Okay.
Fine.
Just move y'all as a unit. The construction worker pulls out, or the sewer district worker, I should say, pulls out a key, swipe it across the little device here, unlocks the door, and you guys follow them.
That appears to be
And-
an ocean of sewage.
And a massive pipe.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
My
they saw the little thing hop on whatever was left. Basically, our job here is to like pick up what's valuable in the sewers. Like people flush shit they shouldn't all the time, and that
Yeah, people
happens to
flush
have
shit.
value. Yeah,
I'm sorry, go on.
and we usually toss whatever is not like valuable, but still like, you know, big enough. Like for example, like metal boxes or crates or something. We just usually toss them over there, and
People flush metal boxes and crates?
people, they're orcs, right?
Oh, okay. You know, when you put it like that, yeah.
They must have some powerful toilets.
Yeah,
I mean, orcs.
orcs.
Like,
Yeah.
They have to be.
yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So, anyways, we toss whatever like is too big or whatever to process normally down there, and then that pipe leads to the trash compactor.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
And
And
I saw the little thwirl hop a ride on one of these crate things, and
wait,
ride
one
it.
of the crates things hanging to the compactor.
correct.
Oh, we gotta move.
Yeah,
All right,
we
well,
got
what-
it.
what
the-
What was the fastest way to the compactor?
The pipe.
Okay.
Okay, I'll handle this.
Go.
Sparrow runs to the edge and casts Hard Light Construct.
Roll credits, baby.
I'm like to end the campaign here.
Yup, excellent.
All right.
Yes,
Name of the episode. We got it.
Let's go.
and creates a seaworthy vessel for us.
Oh, thank God.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Like
Let's
a
go.
boat or like a speedboat or something like,
Like a
that.
raft.
Like a raft.
Let me check. I don't know
Yeah.
if
Sparrow's speedboat.
Yes, the good old
It's like-
SS.
It's like Teleros's speed cycle, but it's
Yeah.
Sparrow's speedboat.
Sparrow speedboat.
Hell yeah.
Maybe we don't call it the SS. Like maybe-
Well, that's what
Why?
that's what boats are called.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair. What
But
was I thinking of?
we call it like you call it, you
I
know,
get what you're thinking of, but
Yeah.
SS
Yeah.
something else. You have to add in. If you
Yes.
just say the SS, that's a different thing.
Yeah, that's a
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so the object
God.
itself can't have moving parts, but I think I could probably
Make like a raft.
make the frame of the boat,
Mm-hmm.
like make the shape of a speedboat out of it,
Sure.
and then use emerald equipment to make a motor.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Assuming that I could get a speedboat motor for less than 100 credits, I think.
That might be tricky.
Okay, I have a pitch.
Okay.
We
Yeah, 100
We
gold.
use the emerald equipment to get ores, and we row across this part where we're at the pipe, and then
Yeah,
we
you can do
just
that.
use the Teleros' speed cycle that we have and attach it to the bottom, and then we start zooming.
Yeah. Okay. So I make
Holy
a
shit.
speedboat that has a Teleros' speed cycle shaped divot in the back where we can
Yeah.
dock it, and then put like little paddles on the wheels.
Sure. Yeah, that'll work.
so
Hell yeah, we did it.
I'll
Fuck
take that.
yeah. Go team.
Boom.
Clever.
Awesome.
All right. Let me spend the resources.
Sure thing.
Into the drink.
Into the drink. Oh. Hey, there's a nice
Oh,
boat you got
God.
there.
Oh, hey.
Thank you. I made it myself.
Crazy. You seeing this shit?
Uh,
And fucking looking over at the coworker. Just like, yeah.
Hey, yo,
make
that
'em
dude's
like
a
they
witch.
used
We
to.
should burn him.
Try not to die.
we will try very hard.
You also try not to die.
We'll see.
That's
It
very
did seem
concerning, but we don't have time for it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It didn't seem to spend the
I've heard that a lot.
resources automatically.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you, my therapist?
What do you mean? You hit hard
my
light
God.
construct.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
says I've still got 9 hard light points.
Maybe something got fucky wuckied.
What are you, my mother before the incident?
Oh.
Just stares glassy-eyed off into the distance,
Yeah.
obviously flashing back.
It's like, yeah, we really don't have time for this. We need to get moving.
All aboard!
It's
Really?
hard to tell if it's morning or night in space. We don't have time.
Wait, we don't have to.
But it's always dark. Why does this boat take so long to move? There I was in my darkest night.
We're all
Like,
just,
please!
just shifting our eyes like, oh my god.
The boat's like
Yes.
revving at like 10 out of 10 power, and it's just going like an inch a second, like barely moving away from it. He's monologuing.
I believe it should work now. Try it now.
Let me see. Hard light construction.
Boom.
There it goes. Yeah, now it's spent the points.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's because it was programmed from a previous version of a thing I was using. So yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Fair.
All right. You. I'm gonna switch the music to. Yeah. There we go.
Sparrow speedboat.
Yes. We attach the handlebar thing for the speed cycle to the back, make a little motor.
Yeah, lower it into the little dock.
Mhm. Love that. Okay. You dart into the pipe. And yeah, cool. That's not how I expected you guys to solve that, but sure.
You expected us to start
Take that.
making swim checks, didn't you,
Yeah,
you
did.
bastard
You
man?
piece of shit.
I thought you were just gonna like ride like various pieces of junk or something like down the pipe. But
Never.
We got more style than that.
that's great.
Mhm.
Okay. So, we're going to get into a thing that I am wholeheartedly stealing from Fabiola.
Interesting.
Let's get it.
We're going to introduce clocks or objective-based kind of events here. So basically,
Okay.
I can give like I can introduce what is basically called a clock with which is basically kind of like a pie, where each pie has like different amounts of sections depending on like what the thing you guys are trying to do is. So for
Okay.
example, I'm gonna say this clock has 6 sections in it. as you're navigating these pipes here. This is gonna be like a winding and waving through various pipes, because this is kind of turning into a maze of pipes here. And you guys will be able to perform skill checks in order to fill the sections of the clock of this pie. And depending on how much you succeed by, you can fill multiple sections of the clock here.
Cool. Can we crit on these chicks?
So what it is if you get 10 above the DC, that's two. You fill 3 sections of the clock. If you succeed by 5 or more, you fill 2 sections of the clock. But if you succeed normally, like by 1 or 2 or whatever, you fill 1 section.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so nat 20s are less valuable than just a really high result.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We'll say a nat 20 can be you fill 3 sections though.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Sick.
All right.
So our current objective is to speed through the pipe and sewage system in an attempt to get to where we are trying to go, correct?
So
Correct.
try to fill as many pie pieces as possible.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
We talked about getting oars that we could row to like row faster.
Yeah.
Could I make an athletics check to attempt to row real hard?
Absolutely.
He's very strong.
This is very
that makes
free
sense.
form kind of thing here. So
Yeah.
anybody can like jump in. We're gonna do a 1 at a time though, so like one person can't
Fair.
make multiple checks, until everybody's gotten to do something.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Hiya! That is
Okay.
a
I should have said the
20
DC
total.
first. I should have said the
Sorry.
DC first, but the DC
Oh,
was
my apologies.
was 15.
Ah,
So
Awesome.
that beats it by 5.
Damn.
So you filled 2
Nice.
sections of this 6-section clock.
heck yeah. Am I able to give Bardix during this event?
I'm gonna say no to that one.
Okay.
I think.
I'm just checking.
Bitch.
All right.
She'll got it.
All right, Bobin, as you guys are going through this, you're gonna have to like make tight turns here. So you're kind of using the oar as kind of like you just stick it in the water so you can make like a sharper turn to avoid various debris or make tighter turns to go down various different pipes here. And you are succeeding.
I make little noises as we're going.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, good. Who wants to go next? Does anybody have an idea to help?
I liked Bobin's idea, so I kind of want to do the same thing. Like, do I have to do a different thing, or?
I'm gonna say let's try to stick with different things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Freaking.
What could I do?
I think Sparrow would just be like using the speed cycle's handlebars to like turn the ship and just trying to maneuver.
That sounds like a piloting check to me.
Fuck yeah.
So why don't you go ahead and roll piloting?
All right.
Say this is DC 15 as well. Ooh.
All right. Yes. 19.
Damn.
19. That does not succeed by 5 or more, but that's still a success. So you are currently at 3 sections filled.
Hell yeah. Halfway there, guys.
If one of you guys gets a 25 on a check, that'll fill the rest of the clock here.
Damn.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Um,
I have a stupid idea.
Okay.
Go for it.
Beautiful.
Yep, like always. Where the back of our little speedboaty type thing is.
With the speed cycle, yeah.
Yes. Could I put my leggies into the gross sewer water and kick super fast
Are you still
to
trying to
make us go even faster?
You okay? Sure.
Fuck yeah.
Your legs just become a figure 8 behind you. Just trying to
God damn it.
You're trying to do an athletics check then?
Sure, yeah. Whatever you think putting my leggies in just disgusting sewer water and kicking as hard as I can would be.
Okay. So I did have it as a rule, like,
Yeah.
for this section. If you guys were to touch the sewer water,
Oh no!
yeah, you're gonna need to make a con save.
Oh,
Okay,
Well-
but she is wearing a life suit.
I am.
She's specifically protected against
Uh-huh.
stuff.
Never mind
Stop.
that.
It might be more
Yeah.
acid than
Yeah, that's true.
environmental
Chase, shut the
Could
fuck
be
up!
more
No,
acid.
Chase, shut the fuck up! He was going for it! Shut the fuck up!
Yeah. I mean, Spencer, it doesn't make any fucking sense to make her make a con check.
Thank you.
Roll a con save, and we'll see how we feel.
No,
Son of a bitch!
I was the one who asked if we had homework.
Yep. You son of a bitch. God damn it, Chase. If I fail
Absolute
this is your
bitch-ass.
fucking fault.
You're right.
God damn it. We lose inspiration each game, right?
Yes.
Damn it. I got one last game but didn't fucking use it.
Sure.
Well, normal. Here we go. That's an 18, grab you, Spencer.
Okay, you're fine.
Thank God.
Okay. Now roll me an athletics check as you're kicking for your fucking life. Ooh.
That's an 18, grab you, Spencer.
That's another section
Crazy.
filled.
Woo! Let's go!
All
We're
right.
doing it.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So all of these checks are just for like making the boat go faster.
Not necessarily. Like, for example, Bobin's kind of using it, using like the oars to like make sharper turns or like avoid debris, like going through this piping here.
Okay.
Same with Sparrow. Like
All right.
yeah.
In that case, Pursuer is sort of messing with the different optical filters in his Vect eyes, just to like try and keep an eye open for potentially spotting James on the way there.
Gotcha.
Like maybe like hopefully spot him and just pick him up before we even need to reach the trash compactor.
Okay.
If we, depending on how close he could be to it.
Mm-hmm. Roll me a perception or investigation check.
Okay. Perception, normal roll.
Normal. I'm afraid that is a failure,
Ah, crap.
and one section of the clock is erased.
Crap.
Mm-hmm. So you are at 3 sections filled. I believe now.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
And
3
we're
sections.
back up to top. Anyone can go.
Back up to top. Anybody can go.
Okay, Soraya, that was really terrifying. You putting your fucking leggies in the sewage. How about we trade? You come, bro.
Well, how come you're allowed to put your leggies in the sewage and I'm
I'm
not?
not gonna put my leggies in the sewer. I just don't want you putting your leggies in the sewer.
Oh,
Yes,
okay,
right,
when
I think
you
the suit
said
is
let's
melting.
trade, oh, what happened to my boots?
All right, Ryan, get out of the pool.
Oh, okay, now. Fine.
And your like footprints are like searing into the deck.
oh, sorry.
Shake him off. Little dog inside.
Goddamn orcs.
Orc bowels are just built
Right?
different.
They really
Why
are.
the fuck is there piss acid? God damn it.
They're living off of like Uncle Borky's orc flavored pork rinds. Like,
And
You
this
get
is
out of
the
here with the
result.
piss acid.
acid.
So,
Acid.
Spencer,
Yes.
could I try to use the finger gun spell to blast obstacles out of our way as
Mhm.
we're going down the pipe, and
Okay.
make like a kind like I'm gonna roll like intimidate, but it's the equivalent of like charisma modifier plus proficiency kind of skill check.
Sure.
But it's like me casting spells.
Sure.
Heck yeah.
Call this a DC.
Fifth.
We'll call this a DC 16.
17 on the die.
Nice.
Get
25.
'em.
25. Not 10 above. Not 10 above. but
I'll take it.
very close. That is 2 sections filled. You have 1 section left to fill.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Can I use my insight to make sure we're going down the right pipes?
I get that. I
It's a very-
absolutely get
it's a-
that.
like it's a reasonable request, but the way you phrased it was like, could I use acrobatics to convince God to spare my family?
That was so the energy of it. Like, what?
Sure. You can do that if you would. Yeah. Roll
All
insight.
right, not getting anywhere. Looking for the thwarl. Just make sure we get to the compactor on time.
Mm-hmm. You fucking nat 20'd that shit.
Oh my god, let's go, macaroni.
All right. With your enhanced eyesight, like you're able to you're going through like this darker section of the tunnel. And with your infrasight, I'd say you see a heat signature, from probably heavy machinery leading down one of the pipes. So you're able to use your insight to direct everybody, like go down that pipe, like going down the various pipes, and you were able to lead everybody to safety. And with that, the clock is filled, and you guys are done. You guys
Let's
get to
fucking
safety.
go.
Doing it.
Woo!
All right. Gonna put you guys on a different map real quick. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Placement. All right. Let's put you guys. Bam, 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 bam. The map's visuals aren't exactly like 1-to-1 to what I'm thinking, but it is the closest thing I could find.
Gotcha.
So, as you guys see here, you guys find yourselves dumped into the trash compactor itself here. But you're able to land safely. I'll say that Nat 20 is able to, you guys won't take any fall damage or you won't fall into the fucking water or anything like that.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
What happens to the boat?
I don't know what happens to the boat. Does it say if it takes damage or anything, it'll dissipate or something like that?
I think it says something about AC and HP. Let me pull that up.
Yeah.
It's got AC 10 and HP equal to 30 plus my spellcasting modifier.
So that's 5.
35.
So 35 hit points. I don't think it would take damage, but I don't think it would be destroyed outright. But it's not going anywhere. It is
It's land.
Yeah.
It's grounded.
Yeah. So there's no real point in keeping it around. So if you want, you can dispel it.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be much use to us here.
Yeah. And
yeah, I'll dispel that and pull back the speed cycle.
Sounds good. As you look around, I would say you find various crates, junk, tons and tons of stuff that has made its way down here, along with sewage water here. And Matt, I want you to imagine in episode 4 of Star Wars in the trash compactor. Yeah.
I was literally thinking it as soon as you said the word trash compactor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So there's a gross worm in there somewhere.
Probably.
Yeah. Odds are.
Could you guys roll me actually give me a sec. Roll me wisdom saving throws?
Oh boy. Not amazing at those. Actually, hold on.
Is this a magical effect that would do damage?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, I'm not good at these.
Okay, hold on. Let me check a thing.
Okay.
Okay, damn.
my God.
Enhance ability doesn't give
Mm.
advantage on saving throws for the thing in particular. I was hoping for that. Ow.
Rolling it. Here we go.
Shemam luck Patsky.
That wasn't good.
Wisdom.
That was an 8.
Wisdom saving throws.
Patsky.
Yeah.
Couldn't
Yeah.
have helped me on that one. I'm gonna let you.
Oh my
Oh, but no.
god.
Holy shit.
All right, Pursuer, it's up to you.
Oh. Thank you,
All right.
Pursuer, for having a positive
The
wisdom
DC
score.
The DC was 12.
Oh my god.
God. Our
Pursuer?
minds are elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pursuer, you are the only buddy who notices.
Oh my god.
There's a little thwirl right here.
Oh, is it our Thwirl? Do I recognize it?
You do.
Ah!
Oh,
It's
Show that
James.
fucked up boy!
Are you-
James!
Yeah, everyone be very careful. I spotted James.
Huh? Where?
Just sort of like
Zephyr,
careful,
can
like
you see it?
just cautiously pointing out
I-
the Thwirl.
I cannot.
I'll
Hmm.
pass the Thwirl carrying container to Pursuer, since he can see it. No one else can.
Yep.
Oh boy. No, I'm the only one who can see this thing. Oh boy.
Yeah, I see you
Yep.
pointing at the sludge there, but I don't see nothing.
All right. Okay. Pursuer is going to very carefully walk towards it. Just act casual with the the container open.
Mm-hmm.
As you start making your way towards James here, you all hear the
Oh.
Uh-oh.
as the walls start closing in, as the trash compactor has started.
Uh-oh.
I think what we're gonna do,
Oh no.
I'd like to start another clock.
Oh no!
Okay.
Bitch. You fucking bitch.
This is an 8-section clock.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And every round I'm going to change the map.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
Oh Jesus.
Shout outs to Chet and Peku. They make tons and tons of map. You've probably heard of them, like, or
Oh,
have
yeah.
seen their maps. Like they sponsored Critical Role at some point. at
Oh
one point.
wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
Heck
shit.
yeah.
but they make tons and tons of maps, like fantasy and sci-fi. They even just put out like a thing where you can make tokens using their art stuff. It's really cool. That's how I made James's token.
Aw.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's how, in the previous map, how there's like a bunch of like construction workers with like various arts and different things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was made. They're using their thing. They have like a little randomize button that makes like, shuffles all their assets around. It's really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hit him with it, baby girl.
Hit him with it.
You want to hit him with it?
So while the walls are compacting, just Pursuer is going to again try to not spook the Thwirl, but he's
Mhm.
picking up the pace a bit, and maybe also shouting like, Bobbin, you might want to give your uncle a call, maybe see if they can shut this thing down.
Uh-oh.
Pursuer, if you want to kick things off, could you roll a stealth check as your
Yeah.
skill for this challenge here?
Yes. Normal roll.
Normal roll.
Okay.
Oh. Katsuki's looking
Okay.
at my screen and she saw the dice roll and was like,
Oh,
Oh,
that's
she's
so
getting up.
cute.
She's getting up to try to get the dice. Girl, no, you can't get the dice. No. No.
Baby.
No,
You-
girl.
Pursuer, you succeed by 5 or more.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Oh my.
As you-
Ed,
as you fill 2 sections of the clock as you are stealthing your way over to this to James over here. He has fully noticed your presence, but like that stealth check is more just to not spook him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say you're closing in on him at the moment here. The rest of you, the walls are closing in. Are you guys doing anything to like prevent or help, or what are you doing?
I absolutely would have to use data to try and just hack the systems and stop us from being crushed to death.
I'm
Try
gonna
to
say-
see if we can find like a control panel or something
Mhm.
somewhere.
Fair.
Yeah.
The DC for this is gonna be 20.
Yeah.
But I will say, just because I don't want the clock to just fully stop because you've hacked the system, the data check is more just like you're making progress into the system, you know?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get you. Yeah, it's not
Cool.
like I can't succeed it in one round. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for understanding. But I will
Yeah.
fully allow you to roll your busted ass data skill.
Yeah. Yeah. Like
Get him with
like if he succeeds, it could be very much a. All right. One by one of these compactors has to be the right one.
Mhm.
Shut down all the systems on this level. Shut them all down.
Yeah.
Shut them all down.
God.
Okay.
26.
26. You beat it by 5.
Jesus
That is 2 more
Christ.
sections. You're halfway through this clock. And that is
Hell yeah.
that is great.
Yeah,
I will
I think-
say,
Oh, sorry.
by the end of the round, like once you guys have done, like the section, like a section of the clock will go back, like
Oh,
as it is like closing in. You know?
Yeah.
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Frick. Yeah, I think I'm just Sparrow's is like, Zephyr, you with me? Phantom grapnel was like up to like one of the walls, just looking for like an access port, and then just starts like going to work, just like hanging on the wall like a window cleaner, just
Yeah.
like hacking away.
Absolutely.
Yeah, come on.
Cute.
Now the trick here is to stay calm.
Easy for you to say. You don't got a heart.
I know. That's why I get to
Oh
say
my
it.
gosh. What a horrible
Duh.
thing to say.
Also rude.
Not an insult. I honestly, they sound super convenient. Blood overrated.
Bobin or Soraya?
Dude, I don't fucking know.
Hmm.
We're strong. Like,
Yeah, we're pretty
how do
strong.
How do
True.
we?
Could okay, pitch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Could Soraya help me with an athletics thing at the same time to
Ooh.
give me advantage on my athletics check, and we're both narratively doing the thing at the same time?
Ooh.
I would say that would have to use her attempt.
Okay.
Her
Are
part
you
of the
okay
skill
with that,
challenge.
Carrie?
I am.
Okay. Then
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Then I would pitch that we grab big ol' sturdy looking chunks
Mhm.
of debris from either our stupidly high carrying capacity or
And try to stop
use
the
of the
walls from
force
moving.
and try
Yeah.
to jam them against the walls to slow it down.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Also,
Heck, and why not both? You're using the force, and also Bobin is using
the
like
flow,
his.
you guys. You want to get sued? Fuck.
Yeah.
Like, God.
Sarai's using
Disney's
the
not
flow.
overly litigious, are they?
Right? Like, they don't care.
They don't have a
Like-
reputation for that.
Ha 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 ha
Okay. Then Bobin, why don't you go ahead and roll me an athletics check with advantage?
You got it. That is a 29.
Oh, get him,
Nice.
baby! Shit.
Okay. I was gonna put the DC at like 18, but you blew past it. You, 10 or more,
Nice.
baby. That is
Yeah,
3
boy.
Hell
sections.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
However,
Slowing the fuck out of that thing.
yeah. You managed to like give a bit of a like find a heavy enough object to slow down the process. However, the clock is complete because that is Soraya. That would be Soraya's attempt as well.
Mhm.
Going to put you guys on another map.
Oh, jeez.
Give me a second. Bam, 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 bam. Give me a second.
Yep, hit him with it.
Hit him with it.
Here it is.
As
Hit him with a
the walls start closing in more so.
Jesus.
I'm gonna put James on the map too. Okay. James seems unbothered.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Knows
God
no
damn it.
fear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
He does see actually unrelated to the clock. Could you roll me an insight check?
Sure. Normal.
Normal.
Oh boy.
Girl, no. Stop. She wants these dice so bad.
That
Girl.
is very cute.
You're screaming for these dice?
No.
You see,
Oh.
James is about to start. You believe James is about to start moving and heading in, like towards the wall over there.
Okay.
Like he found food. Like kind of look.
Oh, God. How-
okay.
How close are we? Like I was saying, you're saying that I wasn't freaking him out, that I was getting closer.
Yeah.
If I spot this, how close am I to just like slamming the container down and just like, you know, closing it around him?
I'd say you're about 10 feet away from him. So, if you get a successful check-in, like another successful like stealth check, I'd say you're able to, you'd be close enough to like put him in a container.
Okay, but would that be two separate things, like the stealth, and then I'd have to wait for the next clock to actually grab him?
No, I don't think so. I think this is just gonna be one check.
Then we're gonna stealth. Just pursue, like, come, don't you fucking dare, don't you fucking move.
Damn.
All right. Yeah, there are now 2 sections left to fill because, as I said before, the sections go back.
Yeah.
That is unfortunately not a success. As you get close to him,
A little bit of panic.
yeah, you bring the box down to try and grab him. He jumps out of the way at the last second. He's like,
Get back here, you rat bastard!
It's at the world. Don't call it that. Jeez.
Aww.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, welcome back. Pursuer failed a check to try and get James.
Wah.
And James has apparently spotted some food or something on the other side of the map, so they're now moving away.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. That I believe is Pursuer's
Yep.
thing. Who wants to go next?
I probably just try and keep hacking away, just doing whatever I can to
Okay. As you get-
stop or slow it down.
Yep. As you get further in, I will say the DC will go up by 2. So 22 is the the
God.
static DC here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You should still be able to, you're pretty good at data. So
Yeah.
I don't think you'll have an issue here.
Let's see how we do.
Oh,
23.
Oh!
Damn.
that's
Oh
your
my
minimum,
God.
right?
Yes. Yeah, actually.
Okay. So one section of the clock fills. You
Yeah, I
feel
think
like you
that-
are like just on the verge of being able to crack the code here.
Yeah, nerves definitely getting to him. It's like,
Mhm.
I don't want to be crushed to death in garbage.
You can feel like the hydraulics like stressing, like one because of your hacking, and 2 because of like Boban and Soraya's like attempt,
Debris.
like debris, just
Yeah.
stopping it.
Yeah. Okay, keep going, guys. I think we're almost there. I think I've almost hacked through their firewalls.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then I guess we do that. We
Who's
do
making the
same
check?
thing again.
Can I do it this time? So she did
Yeah,
it last time.
get 'em.
Hooray! So I get to
I
do
can get it.
what am I doing?
Advantage athletics.
Advantage athletics. Okay. Ah!
How does a 14 grab you, Spencer?
That is not a gun. That's not gonna do it. I'm afraid.
Oh no.
It's
The
bullshit.
debris we grabbed, it was hollow. No.
Oh crap, it's snapping everywhere! Oh Jesus, it was a mistake!
Okay.
Well, heck.
Then
Katsuki, you should have rolled for me.
there.
Maybe you'd have better luck. But cats are lucky, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Something to do with luck.
Don't step on the keyboard, my girl. Just because I said you could roll doesn't mean you walk all over the keyboard.
It's like whenever Weiss is on my lap, she's like mashing her face into the keys.
Oh, ow! Oh!
Oh no.
What are you doing, baby?
I tried to stop her from jumping on the desk, so she decided to jump over my hand, but didn't quite make it all the way over my hand. So her back feet, little claws, just dug right into my fucking hand. And now she's playing with the keychain on my mic stand. Girl, you were
Oh,
so
baby
settled
girl.
like a minute ago, and now the beans are out.
The beans. The beans.
The dreaded
So
beans.
Full of beans, and I need her to not be for now. You can do it later. Chill the fuck out.
This is life or death, baby.
Baby, we're getting crushed by a fucking trash compactor. Why do you not understand?
As you can see, on the map here, there is the walls are closing more and more in. There's less and less space to move around. A bit of claustrophobia is starting to set in. Yeah, you guys still have 2 sections to fill. Who wants to take the first attempt here?
Okay. Try another stealth and see if I can catch up with James.
Okay. I don't know if stealth will help you here, just because like it is. You might if you want to like go more physical, you could like with more physical check you could.
Okay. All right, yeah, just like, all right, he's found a target. He's a little spooked, so I'm just kind of like try to catch up to him and just like get this fucking container around him now.
Sure thing. What would you like to roll?
Acrobatics, I guess.
Sure, you can try and roll acrobatics as you're like jumping around the trash to like get proper footholds here.
Yeah, just like get back here.
Okay.
Come on.
The DC's 18.
Huh?
12 is
12.
not gonna do it, I'm afraid.
Oh boy, so just slipping and sliding around. You're like, no, get back, come
Yep.
on.
You get like right there. It's like you're almost in reach, but it's not enough. Okay.
Squirrely little bugger.
Yeah. Who's going next?
I could go.
Yeah, you could go, or I could go. I think the strat is advantage Bobin on athletics checks because Soraya adds 5, Bobin adds 12.
True.
So that's
Yeah.
a pretty big difference
Yeah,
on
you
this
do
particular
it.
check.
The
You
D-
do
yeah,
it.
I will say
Yeah.
the DC for your athletics check here is gonna be, let's say 21.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
As it is getting more and more difficult to like push against these metal contraptions here.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I think what's Sparrow's DC before I
Sparrow's
click roll
DC?
and I
Oh
screw
my
us?
god.
Sparrow's DC is 24 now.
Okay, I feel like our DC is a little lower, so maybe we give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You okay with that, Maddie?
Sure.
Okay. And Soraya's giving me her turn to give me advantage.
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
here we go.
Hiya! Oh!
29!
That's by That's by
Yeah.
5 or more, baby.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
nice.
You
Hell
fill
yeah.
2 sections of the clock, and
Hell yeah.
you were able to like keep these at a standstill finally here, as you
The second that they get like arms width apart, I can finally like push
Yeah, it's
against
like,
them.
Oh my god.
Hell
the
yeah.
you're Spider-Man in front of the train, like
Soraya's trying to do the same thing, but she's not as big as Boban,
Yeah.
so there's just like gaps on either side where she's like, I got this!
she's
I got this, baby!
She's
she's
doing like
using
hand to feet.
Yeah.
I'm imagining like Bobin's like pushing against him, and it's like slowly coming in, and then eventually gets to Soraya's width where she can push against him,
Yeah.
and there's just dents that start forming in the wall as her arms don't move.
or Soraya.
You
Fuck
just start
yeah, dude.
punching
Fuck
through
yeah.
the
Or Soraya
hydraulic
is using
press
like
walls.
the flow to just kind of keep them there. It's like you can hear and feel the metal denting like as you are keeping it in place.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And with that, I think Sparrow, finally you are able to finish hacking into the
Oh,
data here,
oh, thank
and you're
God.
able to turn it off.
We're through.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Ah!
oh my god.
And
Uh,
Pursuer, could you roll me one last acrobatics check?
did, you
Sure
get,
thing.
did you get James?
One minute. One moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna
18.
I'm gonna roll a thing for James.
Oh God. Come on,
He
James,
doesn't
we're
want to
your
be.
friends.
He doesn't want to be captured. You
No, he
grab his,
doesn't.
Please.
Ah!
Yeah.
Just put him in the. I've got him in the container.
Get in the bag, Nibby.
Big James!
So I've got him in the container.
Yep.
I got him. I got him.
Oh, way to go, Pursuer! Oh my gosh!
Oh, excellent work.
C-3PO
Oh.
on the other end. It's like they're dead. They're dead. They're all. Oh no!
Weird though.
Look
I
at their
didn't-
wails. Their screams.
We didn't go to the room that I saw in my vision though. Weird.
Ah,
I mean, maybe you got a vision of what James was up to earlier.
Maybe, but that room looked like a whole thing.
Yep. James is still like, even when contained, he's like wanting to go in that direction,
Oh.
like that he was going.
Oh. Maybe.
I want to check it out. What's
Yeah.
going on down there, and
Let's
see if it makes sense, or because I think he's probably gonna try to get out again if he's not satisfied.
Yeah. And
Oh,
I mean, like,
probably.
we're already down here anyway. Like, let's check out what he wanted to check out, and then we'll take him back to Uncle Borky.
Might as well. Might as well.
okay. 1 second. I'm gonna make sure I have a back door into this thing so that I
Yeah.
can turn it off.
Sure thing.
Like, I do not want to get crushed in garbage.
You can do
Why
so.
not?
You also, I'll say that you are able to like activate it so that it retracts as well. As I'm gonna put you on the first map here.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Okay. As you guys are able to go through here, you find a door that you guys are able to walk through, like this door here, that leads to a staircase here, leading into a room.
Okay. Let's.
Okay.
Do we see any signs or anything?
Any signs? It
Yeah,
says
just-
control room.
Hmm.
I feel like maybe we should have explored that part earlier before we jammed
Yeah.
steel
might have-
I-beams into the trash compactor, but time was of
This
the
might have
essence.
helped us. Yeah.
Time was of the
Let's-
essence, it's fine.
Yeah, and for some
Panic
reason,
is
it
a
looks
hell of a
like that
drug.
door is like the first thing that would get covered by the compactor. That's kind of
Yeah.
fucked up.
It's really fucked up. Yeah.
You know,
Not designed for safety, is what I'm seeing.
Nothing in the war.
But you know, yeah.
Really? Designed by orcs.
Do you
Well,
open the door?
Jin, I mean, we're investigating.
Yep. Oh.
Were these motherfuckers watching us the entire time?
Oh my god.
It's a solid wall in between the.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was like a window for them. Like, these motherfuckers. All right.
There was a fucking window in there.
You guys walk in. You see two gnolls like at the seats here. Wait a. Hello.
Hello.
Can we help you?
So, not to profile, but can't help but notice you're both gnolls. Are you perhaps
Yeah.
part of some sort of underground conspiracy to overthrow Uncle Borky in the name of Yanogu?
Not that I'm aware of. Are you? No.
That second one was really suspicious.
It's true.
Sorry, I'm just really.
I'm gonna do like, I'm just doing an insight check to do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fucking like making plans for their nephew's birthday, and it's like it will be a day to remember.
Yeah.
Like it's totally genuine, nothing evil. They just talk like that.
Yeah.
You get the feeling he's telling the truth.
Okay.
All right, sweet. Okay, cool.
Huh. I
Not,
don't,
hashtag not all
curiosity.
gnolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goddamn.
Right on.
Thank
Not
God.
almost a demon, but not really Knowles.
Out of curiosity, these control panels are in the compactor.
Yeah.
Do you have any way of seeing stuff inside that room?
No, we just the machines tell us that like when it's full and when to start it.
Okay, I would highly suggest cameras, or at the very least some sort of life sign sensor.
Well,
Because we almost had a real bad time in there.
It's true.
well, if we installed a life sense thing, it would be going off all the time. So I don't know about that.
Excuse me?
Well, little bugs and shit get in there.
Well, you tone it. Look for specific things, like above a certain size. You don't want sentient life being in there.
Why not?
I don't know how to talk to
It'll
these
die.
Okay.
All
You
right.
sound like it's
Well,
a bad thing.
your particular worldview and values aside, how's that there James doing? Pursuer, how's he doing?
Yeah, how is he doing?
James seems to be wanting to go this direction.
You just
Oh.
yep, following the thwirl. He seems to want to go this way.
All right.
By the way, there is a thwirl in there. In case you were curious, it's not just an empty container.
It's true.
As you get closer to the wall, he seems to be like, what seems to be a solid wall. He wants to go like through it, like here.
Okay. Give it a knock. See if it sounds hollow.
Could you roll me a perception check?
Sure thing.
I'll give you advantage on this.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to discern just because like you get the feeling like this was made to be hidden, but like you discern that there is a bit more of a hollowness like when you hit this part of the wall.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Seems like the wall is hollow. I think we got ourselves a secret passageway here.
Oh.
Ah,
Whoa.
Zephyr, you see any way to open it?
Could you roll me an investigation check?
Sure. Investigate. 15.
15?
Oh.
I am afraid I do not.
Hmm. What about you guys looking at the nose?
They just like look at each other like we didn't know there was a door there.
if I investigate the door, can I again just checking with normal eyes, swap to infravision for like heat signatures for like electricity or something? Like if I'm like messing around with my settings, can I look around? Examining the wall.
Sure. Give me an investigation check. I'll give you advantage though on this.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
20. Nat 20.
Fuck yeah, bitch.
So, as you are looking through your separate visions, like your infrasight here, you can see that there are electrical wires leading to this door here, and following them, you see that there is a secret button, like right around there.
Well, let me see here. What's that old Terran saying? Open sesame? Hit the button.
And you feel you feel it before you see it, like this.
Well,
The door. What did you say?
The
Thank you,
Lord of the
Chase.
Rings
Yeah.
thing.
Speak
When
friend
say
and
friend
enter.
and enter. and
As the wall slides to reveal a hidden passage. Wow.
Well, and James is still pointing towards that entrance, obviously.
Yep.
All right. We followed James this far.
Secret
Let's,
tunnel.
Secret tunnel
tunnel.
in the sewage.
hear tell anybody and you're dead.
Sewage tunnel. Sorry, you were threatening their lives. Go for it.
We're good.
Also, just before before we move on, I want to show you there was a separate version of this map too. The crushed version of it.
Oh no.
Let me find let me put you guys on the map here. There you go. Yeah.
I don't like it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Crunch.
It's such a cool map.
That's a very
I'm so
cool
glad they
map.
made 4 separate versions of it. So neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really neat.
Yeah.
So scary.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you didn't. You guys solved it before it happened. So that's great.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Clocks are a good tool for these things.
I
I do
agree.
like the clocks.
I like the
are great.
clocks. The clocks are fun.
Mhm.
Okay. As you go through this winding tunnel here of this is clearly built as part of the ship, or more modified, probably is more accurate. The tunnels winding and winding through this massive ship go for you're probably walking for a good 15 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah. And it eventually takes you to a vast open chamber. Quick, gonna mess with the thing. You see a large open chamber, metal flooring here with what appears to be sewage infected water as little canals here. And at the end of the chamber, Soraya, you recognize the large metal machine.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is my dream room.
Mm-hmm.
My
Ooh.
vision room. Oh, okay, you guys. This is it. This is the place I was dreaming about. How's James reacting?
He's going wild. Like he wants,
Oh.
like he looks like he wants whatever that device is.
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
You know
let's-
Thworls like to eat like electronic things.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we probably don't want James getting near that.
Yeah.
Probably
no.
shouldn't.
But I
No.
want to know what it is and what it does. I want to
Yeah.
inspect it.
Can we maybe make some tech checks to see what the heck it is?
Yeah.
You
do
could
some
if you got
investigating.
closer.
Okay. Here I go.
However,
Wee. Directly into the sewage.
into the sewers.
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
However, as you get to about here, and put you guys over there, you see emerging from like this area here, like the floor opens up, and you hear like this, what it feels like an elevator coming up, like a. And emerging, you see the thing riding the elevator before you see the floor. A large metal contraption, humanoid in figure, but it looks like it was like put together with scraps, like heavy metal scraps here. This is a scrap golem.
Oh.
Oh.
Reveal it to me. Let me see the picture of it.
Let us
I don't know if I
see.
can I don't know if I can share this. I used a picture from, I believe it's Hearthstone.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
Oh,
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah,
That's fun though.
yeah.
Yeah.
The so if you know the scrap
Okay.
golem art from,
I was
from
hoping
Hearthstone.
there was a scrap golem like in the bestiary or something.
There
Yeah.
is. It
That's
just
fair.
doesn't have a picture.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So you've used
Yeah.
the stats from the bestiary.
Yeah,
but
it's
you
taken
picked it
from the
elsewhere.
dark matter
Okay,
bestiary.
okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
maybe I'm thinking of Valda's because I thought I remembered seeing a picture of a scrap golem.
If there
Or
is, I
maybe
missed
it's
it.
just maybe
Well-
maybe it's similar but like differently named.
Well, I did a Google search, Hearthstone scrap metal golem. I found it. So
Yep,
looks
there-
cool.
There she
Yeah.
blows.
Gosh, it blows.
There's an alchemy golem, and then there's a yarn golem in Valda's.
Yarn golem sounds adorable.
Yeah, I tried searching
Yeah.
scrap in Valda's and didn't come up with anything.
Hmm.
Because I have the Valda's bestiary in Foundry.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it might have been like a single thing they printed out separately, like in a
possibly
Kickstarter email. That's gonna bug me.
it's gonna haunt me.
I'll figure it out one day.
I hope you do.
I bet you will.
Do what you want.
Anyway,
Maybe I will.
can't wait to die horribly against this thing.
Yep, here we
Yeah,
go.
Will we die horribly on this episode or next episode? Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Next episode, I believe.
Oh, okay.
We are going
Next
to
episode, here
end.
goes one-shotting us.
It was 100% like a vibe check of like, is this an easy fight, Spencer? And
Yeah.
No, this is a
No.
cliffhanger.
I
Yeah.
see. I guess not so much.
Yeah, this guy had a cutscene. I can't imagine it's an easy fight.
This guy walks up, we hit him once, he immediately turns into his composite elements.
Yeah.
Just
The thing that-
reduced to scrap.
The thing that makes it even worse is we didn't need to fucking come here. We didn't need to do it.
Technically
had
That's what you
James.
think.
We had James. We could have just went back. But no, Sarai had to be all like, we should keep
I will-
going.
I will
Just-
say,
Yeah.
if you guys had missed this, you guys would have missed a huge plot point.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
This
Okay.
is
Okay.
this
It was
area.
Really funny if we did though.
This area
Yeah.
is very, very plot relevant.
I figured,
Oh.
but with the flow, but still.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
I think it's really funny that the flow showed you this like fucking reactor core or whatever the hell it is,
Mhm.
and it like the swirl just got in the way of the camera angle and the vision.
For real, it has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
James is just like, "Hey, yo, what's up?"
The twirl was the
Like,
catalyst.
Ah.
All right.
Fuck it, dude.
Thank you guys so much for listening / watching to this episode of the Crypt Saga, and we will catch you next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody. See you in the stars.
Oh, I found the
Alright.
picture I was thinking of, but I don't know if it's attached to a stat sheet.
Oh, really?
I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
it's
I have to pee.
Fuck.
On, it's the
Fair.
spread on page 290, 291 of all this.
Let me see if I can find it.
I'm also gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Do it,
Goodbye.
I believe it. Let me see if I can find it. I'm also gonna switch this over to the break screen.
Yeah. That's the end of part 64. We'll be back very shortly on this same stream for part 65.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been- I'm so excited for this. Oh.
See. Whatever you guys do, don't do a Panama. Is that a fucking Sahara reference?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
A Panama?
We're gonna have to pull a Panama. What? I didn't know you guys were in Panama. We weren't. We were in Nicaragua. Then why do you call it a Panama? We thought we were in Panama.
What page did you say again?
290, 291. It's like the spread for the start of chapter 5.
Oh, I see. That's cool. That's very cool art.
Yeah.
Not what I was, not what I'm going for. But-
Oh, no? Okay.
No, this is,
Oh.
that's more medieval. Like, that's a shield golem. Like, it's made with like armors and like shields and swords. This is just like scrap. Like,
Random bits of twisted, rusted metal and shit.
yeah.
Also, Sidron says, just wanted to say thanks for last week's code for the Gunslinger. I was able to add Pursuer to my spooky D&D campaign, Crooked Moon.
Oh, sweet. Hell yeah.
Nice.
He's a haunted gunslinging robot.
And yes, CJ Times does confirm that was a Sahara reference.
Nice.
Mhm.
Man, we need to do that for a movie night at some point. I think
I'll be
I
back.
think
Okay.
I think you'd enjoy that one, Spence.
Sahara?
Yeah, with Matthew McConaughey.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's this it's Indiana, it's a series of like popular novels about this character called Dirk Pitt.
Mhm.
And I kind of love how many fucking novels there are featuring Dirk Pitt
Yeah.
and how many weird adventures he gets involved in, despite how limited his like field is. Because he is very specifically Indiana Jones, but only like underwater shit.
Interesting.
So, like, scuba diving Indiana Jones is basically Dirk Pitt.
Looking for
Which,
Atlantis,
you know-
I guess.
I mean, here's the thing. You hear that and then you think, then why the fuck is he in the Saharan desert?
Yeah, right. That is one of these things just doesn't belong.
Yeah, Sahara is a pretty wild plot. You know, you got, you know, the archaeology / treasure hunting. You've got this like warlord. You've got this major like corporate conspiracy shit going on. Like there's a lot of different things all sort of
It
happening at the same time, and it's kind of amazing how well it all like ties it together.
Huh. All right. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I guarantee we're gonna watch the first 5 minutes when they're like setting like what he is searching for, the lost relic that is like his MacGuffin in that movie, and you are going to sit there and ask, how the fuck do we get to the Saharan desert from here?
Yeah. Have you guys seen Pop Demon Slayers? No. Well, I haven't. Chase has like,
Yeah.
3 times. I think.
And Maddie has watched it once.
Okay, yeah. So, I think we're planning
rest
on
of us-
watching that for like a movie night at some point.
Yeah.
But we're getting through all the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World movies before we move on from those.
yeah, we are currently on a franchise run, so we're watching all the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World movies.
Yeah.
We've just finished the first 2, so now we are going to continue on, and starting the next movie night, we will start watching these movies not directed by Steven Spielberg.
Oh boy. And if you want to join us for those movie nights, you can head over to the Something Witty Entertainment Patreon and sign up for just $1 or any amount that you want, and you can get into the Discord where we watch those.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Mac, do you want to go to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
1 sec. Just get refresh on my water too.
Nice. Jurassic Park 3 is so underrated. I haven't seen it. I need to. Like, fucking, I haven't. The reason why we started this franchise run of like the Jurassic Park movies is because I read the book, like, but I hadn't ever seen the movie in its totality, and welcome back. But yeah, I read the book, hadn't watched the movie, so I was like, we should watch the Jurassic Park movies, and the first one's really good. The second one is dumb as shit.
It's very fun and very well directed. The script is patched together with ideas and very little plot.
Yeah.
I'll throw this out there. I've seen those first 2 movies and the first Jurassic World. So there's still one more I have already seen, but next movie night, that Jurassic Park 3, that's gonna be the first one where I'm just like, oh, I know the fucking meme of Alan and nothing else. You know,
Wild.
I do know that one of the actors did an interview where he talked about how it was one of the worst experiences of his life because they started shooting without a finished script and basically were, as he put it, building the tracks in front of the train the entire time.
I hate that.
Wild.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Not. Oh boy.
Mac, go to the bathroom.
E.
But yeah,
He's doing it.
it's a good time. First movie, really good. The book is really good too. Very different, but very good. Yeah. I can also want to shout out some donations we just got, or one an hour ago, one 2 minutes ago. Thank you, Ferret Boy, for donating $150.
Ah!
So thank you for that. Haven't been able to catch a SWE&D stream for a while. Is Sparrow still the most cutest cat in the universe? I'd say
Yes.
so. Yeah,
Canonically.
canonically.
He is currently covered in sewage and garbage.
But he's
though,
cute
so-
doing it.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
You hit him with a
Little
prestidigitation,
stink.
get rid of all that gunk, and he's still very cute.
Yep.
God damn.
And then thank you, Zalhas, for the $5, saying, "Has anyone played Expedition 33? I just finished the story and I'm in New Game Plus. I need to. I want to play it so bad, but I haven't gotten around to it yet."
I'm not too far into it, but it is really good.
Mm-hmm. I've heard.
The start is very sad.
Oh, don't tell me anything about it. I want to go in blind.
Oh yeah, no, of course not. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good shit.
Yeah. It's good
Yeah.
time. I've been.
It's cool that like you have the option to like, if you can time it right, dodge or parry attacks. So like you could
yeah.
just like do a no-hit run of a fucking turn-based RPG.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard you can just like go through the whole game without getting hit once, and that's cool.
That's really cool. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. All of my time has been like for video games has been Elden Ring, and I just started playing Space Marine 2 with my roommate, and that's really fun. That's really
Nice.
cool. I think I'll have fun with it. I think I'll have fun with it. It seems like my jam. It's like one of the best games you've played. That is nothing like what I've heard nothing but like, you know, this is one of the best games ever made kind of games, which is wild. Like fucking this Baldur's Gate 3, like it's cool that like we're kind of in like a gaming renaissance of like, yeah, we're getting bangers like these past couple years. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Some real good stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very, very happy about that. That's very cool.
Yeah. And I'm still having a pretty good chill time with Lightyear Frontier. Just trekking around the map, finding spots like, this would make a great farm. I'm gonna build corn in a cozy little cottage.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Playing Code Vein and Monster Hunter Wilds, preparing for Lagiacrus and Sergios. I don't know the second one, but I know Lagiacrus. Fucking Monster Hunter Wilds is so good. I'm so sad that they butchered the PC port of it.
Oh, fuck.
Like, it is sitting at overwhelmingly negative on Steam.
It is?
Yeah, 15% positive reviews right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And that didn't used to be the case. It was sitting at like 68 or so percent before, but apparently like some new thing that they did destroyed the PC port of it.
Holy shit, what did they do? Does anyone know?
I don't know. I don't know for sure, but from all the Steam reviews I was seeing, like, people couldn't even like boot up the game. Like, it just wouldn't work.
God. Guess I'll wait a little bit before trying that game again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What am I doing with Elden Ring? How's the DLC? First off, my friend and I, through the Seamless Co-op mod, just finished the DLC. Like, we beat the entire game. And that was super, super fun. Radon's a bitch. Fucking Consort Radon is a fucking bastard.
He is
oh my
an absolute
God.
motherfucker.
Did you guys beat the DLC?
No,
DLC,
I
no.
never started the DLC.
Oh
I
my
just
God.
know the struggle. I'm familiar.
It's so much worse than you think
I know
it is.
everyone was like, oh man, fucking that flower rot bitch. She's so fucking hard and I can't fucking fight her.
yeah.
And like everyone's complaining about that.
Mhm.
And then you start the DLC. Just start it. And any random faceless, nameless enemy will one-shot you unless you gain 150 levels yesterday. And it's so fucking wild.
If you're not at least 150, like level 150, you're doing it wrong. Like, you have to beat the main game first in order to really jump into the DLC, you know?
And
Like,
I had beaten the main game and was like fairly scaled up, and I like sent my build info to one of my friends because they were like, hey, are you ready for the DLC? And I'm like, I don't know, am I? And I like sent it, and they're like, no, you're not. Go to that one weird fucking ledge with that fuck ass raven thing and shoot it and piss it off. And go fucking EXP farm for like 2 days straight, and then maybe you can kill one guy.
Yeah.
I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm like,
Yeah.
is it my build? And he's like, no, it's the DLC.
no.
Like, it's not, the build's fine.
Yeah.
You're fine. It's the DLC.
Yeah.
He did say as well, like, it's worth completely respecking and just going rivers of blood for the cheese at the beginning just to get enough fucking shit.
Get
to
enough
get
of the like
through it,
skidoo
to,
tree
like-
fragments and everything.
Yeah, like grab the shit you need with the cheese double rivers, and then you can fucking build a real build afterwards if
Yeah.
you're having trouble.
Yeah.
Like, God, that's fucking wild.
Mhm. It's a good time. I like it a lot.
Mhm.
I know I've told like Chase and I believe Maddie, like this group here. I've been playing the convergence mod for Elden Ring, which is a complete overhaul of Elden Ring and how it works, and it's really fun so far. Big fan, big fan,
Big fan.
big fan. It's a good time. I'm doing a beast incantations build. It's a good time.
Thank you.
Yeah, because they're dog shit in the base game, and now they're good.
And back.
I know.
Hello.
Is that everyone back?
I believe so.
Believe so.
Is Carrie back?
Macaroni,
Yeah,
you here?
Carrie's good. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
heck
here.
That's everybody.
Hooray!
Heck yeah. I wanted to give a quick shout out before we start off because we don't have a sponsorship for this stream. We did our sponsor last stream. But quick shout out to Capital City Comic Con in Lansing, Michigan, where we're going to be guests.
Let's
It's
go!
you!
It's going to be me, Carrie, and Spencer, as well as Red Beast and Storm Sage from DigiDestiny. You'll remember Red Beast as the editor of the first Fruits Basket parody that we did, the first episode of that. And Storm is also a very powerful and talented boy.
It's true.
But yeah, it's gonna be the 5 of us over there at Capital City Comic Con in Lansing, Michigan, from July 11th to the 13th. So if you have an ability to get towards the capital of Michigan, head on over there and say hi and hang out. We're gonna be over there hanging out doing stuff. We got 2 panels. We got one on Friday night. We got one on Saturday night. We have a big old premiere panel where we're premiering a bunch of stuff from DigiDestiny and Something Witty, and just doing general like abridging stuff. And then we got another panel where we're doing D&D stuff, talking about how to stream your D&D game and like how to make good characters for a streamed D&D game and like how to plan well for success and like have a good public live game that you could play instead of just playing at home. And like the differences between those 2 things. So if you want to heckin' know about it, come on by. I know Red Beast is trying to film the panels, but I don't know why he's doing that, and I've told him that he shouldn't worry about it because he's trying to take this weekend for a vacation, and he's like, oh, I can also do a ton of work while I'm there. And we're like, man, you're only here for 2 days, and then you're flying for like 6 hours. Just like take the fucking days off. And he's like, it'll be fun work though. And I'm like, I'll kill you. I'll kill you with my bare hands.
I'll murder you.
So we'll see what happens. They might be filmed. They might not be. I don't know how it'll go. We'll see. If we have the panels filmed, we'll put them up here. If we don't have them filmed, then that should be the thing that happens. But Red Beast is a monster and no one can stop him.
True.
Yep.
So
Absolutely true.
that's just how it goes. But yeah, come Capital City Comic Con, July 11th to the 13th. And there's a bunch of other guests there. You can go check them out. I'll send a link to the website in the chat. And y'all can y'all go check them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Heck the frick yeah, dude.
We ready to jump back in?
I think
I
so.
think so.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Barry, I'm sorry. Barry. Had to get your sister.
Baby.
She's so sweet.
Baby.
Yeah, it's your sister who now, because of you, is the better behaved sibling. Crazy.
That's
That,
horrifying.
Isn't it?
that
Insane.
should not be.
Yep.
The
Baby's
bar
such
was
a good
subterranean,
The
and
bar
Katsuki
is
showed up
solo.
with the mole men.
Yes, you fucking did. Didn't you, girl? Undilate those eyes right now. Stop it. What are you planning on doing? There it is. Yeah, she left. She left at me.
Yeah,
Hit him with it
she
before
really
we
do
start.
be like that.
Hit him
Hit him
with
with it. No, don't hit the mic. Hit him with it.
Hit him with the heat.
Hit him with a meow. Give him a meow. Come on. There it is.
There.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's so powerful. That door is so squeaky and it needs WD-40 so
I
bad.
got crabs and WD-40 in you, girl.
some sweetie D40.
Fucking very, very last thing, because we're talking about cat meows. I was making some food earlier today. I had this big thing of baked ziti I was going to make, and I had it in the oven for like an hour and a half. And the oven was at like 400 goddamn degrees or some shit. And Daisy ran over and was begging for all of my attention. And I had to keep like kind of nudging her away from the oven because I was trying to open it and not have her in the way. And I nudged her out of the way, opened the oven, and I could see her like get up on her back paws to go and inspect the inside of the oven.
No.
You're
And I like
"Girl, no!"
I had to like emergency like shove her out of the way. And I was like, "Daisy, no!" And then she looked up at me and for like 5 seconds straight just went like like fucking full force, all the like maximum volume, maximum length of time, just like Darth Vader. No! At me in cat form.
Fuck yeah. What a girl. She wanted that ZD so bad.
She wanted to get in the oven so bad.
Mhm.
She sure did.
It's like, Daisy,
Oh,
I
yeah.
get it. We all crave death in this economy. I fucking get it. But no. No.
No.
Oh.
Girl, you just
Goddamn.
got here.
Right?
For
Like,
real.
goddamn. You're still
a
just a baby.
Okay.
Oh, but yeah, that's everything.
But yes, that's the last thing.
All right. I grabbed a cold piece of pizza from my mini fridge.
Oh,
'Cause I-
baby, no.
Hell,
Treat
hell.
yourself better.
I just wanted to have
Oh.
something like in between, like in the break.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll
but-
make proper dinner once we're over. Once
okay,
we're
but you
once we're
could've
done
at
here.
least heated it up. Treat yourself better.
Nah.
I don't know. I've lived that
Baby.
life.
Yeah.
What
Baby. Oh
what
my
kind
God.
of pizza is it?
It was a meat
Like
lover's
from
pizza.
where?
It's from a local pizza place.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. I would just have non-reheated leftover Little Caesars with Tabasco sauce.
Oh, Chase,
Oh,
no.
that was-
I
the way to
did
do it.
now, not the Tabasco sauce, but I did have some cold Caesars yesterday.
Mac,
Gross.
no. You guys, treat yourselves better. You're
This, to be fair, that was
30.
when I was a very very poor high school kid. I
Yeah.
had what I had, and that's all that I had.
Also, cold pizza's fine. Like it's not that bad.
No, isn't
Firm
no.
disagree, but I understand
Absolutely
that a lot
disagree.
of people agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's go kill a scrap golem.
Wait, y'all hear this?
Oh, I hear the
Aw.
purr.
She's so furry.
The bees.
Hmm. The
Bees
bees
are
are in
swarming.
her. Yep, you're full of bees and beans.
Bees
True.
or beans, choose one.
Yep, you can't be full of both. You're too little to be full of both.
All right.
Girl, do me a favor. Chill out for the next 2 hours. We want to play D&D, okay?
I make no promises, mother.
God.
Anyways,
Okay, Bearman, don't hit my fucking head off my mic again, please.
Oh, she will.
That's all I fucking ask. Anyway,
Oh,
here
she's
we
a
go.
goner.
Oh,
Alright.
she's a
in 3, 2, 1. Hello and welcome back to SWE&D episode 65 of the Crypt
Oh
Star
my
Saga.
Oh, 4
We're
away.
so close.
Oh,
We're so close.
Close.
I'm almost there.
Oh my god.
So
you
close.
have,
Gooning.
you have failed your stealth check, and it's so good to see you.
Listen to that joy in that man's voice.
Yeah.
The wind got taken out of my sails when I heard the thing Carrie said. Didn't like
Became
it.
so sad.
Didn't like it.
You're welcome.
I don't like it.
Spencer, earlier
Tale
in
as
this
old as
session,
time.
you were playing a faceless mook serving a random cause, and what is that if not gooning?
Yup, you were gooning.
You were a
That's-
goon. You were
Yeah,
voicing a
hardcore
random
gooner.
nameless goon.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
You were gooning, Spencer.
You
We
were
all
gooning,
saw it. It's
Spencer.
recorded and you put it on YouTube.
You fucking pervert.
Hey guys, chat, I'm looking for a new D&D party.
He's only kicking out me and Chase. Like,
Yeah.
fucking Mac and Maddie can stay. It's just me and Chase that are getting booted. Like,
They're on thin ice though.
Yes, I'm not trying hard enough.
mhm.
Uh,
You got this,
Now
Maddie. I'm leaving
all
you.
of Something Witty Gaming knows you've gooned.
welcome back, everybody. Last time on the Crypt Star Saga, you guys were interrogating the gnolls that you guys had picked a fight with, or they picked a fight with you, more like. But
Fair.
yeah,
was
you
gonna
promptly did it, and were able to interrogate one of the gnolls. Didn't really get anywhere with that, unfortunately. You found out that they at one time had possession of James, but quickly lost them, presumably because the Thwirls are psychic and can evade people's vision pretty easily.
Not
Luck-
my vision.
True. Luckily, with the help of just a random like sewer worker there, they were able to spot it, and they saw it go down the massive sewer pipe that leads directly to the no, not directly, but still, leads to the trash compactor. So they were able to get down there as quick as they can, and they found him. They found James in the trash compactor. Unfortunately, the trash compactor started the moment they got in there, fighting against everything to try and not get squished. Sparrow was finally able to hack the system and turn off the machine before it crushed them to death. And from there, Pursuer is able to capture James and James, being very, very determined to get to some other place, they kind of followed James's lead into the control room, where they found a secret passage leading to a very large chamber with a mysterious device at the end of it. As they were about to go and investigate it, however, a large scrap golem emerged from the floor, presumably about to fight the party. And that, I believe, is where we are picking up today's game. Unless I missed something of importance. I don't think I did.
I think so.
Yeah, it's pretty much it.
Yeah. You missed out talking about fucking Sparrow's sick ass hard-like construct boat.
It's
True, but I was just trying to get the highlights. You know,
No, absolutely. But
important bits.
I still fucking love that. That's how we get in there.
Yeah.
Agreed.
On-demand speedboats. Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, everybody. Why don't you go ahead and roll me some initiative as I switch us
Wait,
over to the
wait,
play
wait.
screen.
Wait.
Okay.
Hi.
Just want to see how this goes. I want to just talk to it before we fucking roll initiative.
Oh, I
See if we
see.
can- Yeah. No, fuck you. I'm not rolling yet.
Hi. How are you?
It is approaching you.
I hope you're having a wonderful day.
You should
I'm
roll initiative.
Soraya.
Yeah, damn it! I wanted to try.
Yeah. Okay, very nice.
Well, all right. I didn't want to do it this way, but if you're insisting.
Should not have the highest initiative after that.
Yes, I should, because I have. What is my thing that gives me
Alert.
that? Alert. Yep.
She was walking towards it. I was like, no, wait, no. That's not a friendly hug.
Yep.
No.
Listen, the reason that I'm so nice is because I know that I'll murder everybody. So I'm like,
You don't want to get into a fight with me. Let's try to have a nice conversation. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, you've chosen death. This is what happens.
Why don't you go
Why
ahead?
do they always choose death?
Why don't you go ahead and take your turn? What would you like to do?
Okay.
you said it was approaching us.
Yeah, like it's on its
Okay.
way to hurt you.
All right. Well, I can't have that. Here we go.
Oh wait, no, I need to do the little. I need to do the alt so I know how much I'm moving. It's not doing it. Is it control? Yes, it's control. Sit carry.
Hi. Look, I don't want to fight you, but you're being very threatening.
I think you're off mic, Carrie. I can.
I
Bar-
am?
Yeah, I can
Oh,
barely
okay.
hear you.
Sorry. Here, pull it closer to me. Better?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, gotcha. Look, I don't want to fight you, but you're being very aggressive, so I think I'm gonna have to. I'm very sorry.
It's swinging down. It's like it's doing the motion. It's like it's about to attack you.
All right.
Targeting him. Hitting him with my axe. Reg attack.
Okay. Normal.
Ba-bam.
A
How,
9.
how does a 19 hit him?
19 hits.
Hell yeah. Bam.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Dang.
21 damage! Shit!
I told you
All
not to
right.
fight me. I told you. You don't
Oh, I
want
forgot-
any of this.
I forgot you
Hey,
guys have
Spencer.
your companions with you too. So
That's
Oh,
true.
Right.
yeah, you got Malum Kirith right there supporting you.
Well.
Yeah.
Spencer,
Okay.
Does
Yeah.
21 rolled 0 apply to mean good things?
No.
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
Oh, I see what happened.
you that should have done
don't like-
that should have
I don't
done
like
some damage. Wait.
I
I was
don't
gonna.
like-
I
Oh.
was really hoping for some damage.
I don't like that.
It's immune to psychic, isn't it?
Yes,
Is it?
it is immune to psychic damage.
Well, okay. I guess we're just gonna have to go with another method then.
You still should have taken some damage, though. Hold on.
Yeah,
because
that
damn.
was
not all of
radiant.
that's psychic.
Not all of
Yeah.
that is
Yeah.
psychic. Sorry about that. That is a weird thing that's happening here.
Yeah. Did Malinkirith did his effect turn everything into psychic?
No, it shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, he also
Shouldn't
does
have, but it might
psychic,
have.
and yeah.
Gotcha.
I think I know.
Also,
I think I know what happened.
Because I also have a new thing. Let me.
I'm gonna take. He's gonna take 13 points of damage because that was 13 points of radiant,
Fair.
and he's not immune
yeah.
to that.
Spencer, my other thing, I have a feature.
Mhm.
I think it's like new fighter feature stuff. I just want to double check with
Yeah.
you. Tactical master. When you attack with a weapon whose mastery property you can use, which I'm assuming I can with my
Yes.
axes, you can replace that property with the push, sap, or slow property for that attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you like to do that?
What are each of those?
Let me see if I
What
write
would
them
each of
down.
those do? Yeah, because I can't like click them.
I
And I know that we talked about how slow is different from the slow spell. Because I remember being
Yes.
like, oh, right. Yeah.
I think I remember writing them down somewhere, but I am struggling to remember where I put those.
Very fair.
I will. That is one thing I wish they did with this. I wish they made that easier to find this stuff.
Mhm.
Sorry about this.
It's okay.
No
No worries.
Let's see. Weapons. Is there anything in weapons around here? There should be. Mastery properties. Okay, I found them. So push is if you hit a creature with this weapon, you can push the creature up to 10 feet straight away from yourself if it is large or smaller.
Okay.
What were the other ones?
Sap or slow.
Okay. Sap is if you hit a creature with this weapon, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn. And slow
Okay.
is if you hit a creature with this weapon and deal damage to it, you can reduce its speed by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. If the creature is hit more than once by weapons that have this property, the speed reduction doesn't exceed 10 feet.
Okay. Let's do sap. Hit
Sap.
him with a sap.
Hit him with that sap.
Yes.
Or you
Yeah.
could try and push him into the goo.
Well, I have to go straight. So if I did straight, he'd just go back.
Nah.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, ooh, I could push him into the goo, but I need to move if I wanted to push him into the goo. I do get other attacks, though,
Okay, I'm gonna
so I could move and try to get him.
put this on my
Yes.
little hot
But it
bar.
would be it is seeming like my axes aren't doing any damblage, though.
They are. The
Yeah.
slashing is like the radiant damage is. It's just
Okay.
not the psychic damage is not.
Okay, so it's just Malinkirith isn't giving me that bonus D8.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that 21 all should have gone through.
No, he dealt 13. You dealt 13. That was 13 points of radiant damage and 8 points of psychic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking that. Yeah, you're right. It's 1d8. I thought my normal attack was 1d8 and I got to do another d8. But nope, he gave me an additional d8. You're right.
Mhm.
Okay. Hitting them again. How far did I move?
You
25?
moved 25 feet. Yeah.
So I have 5 feet of movement left.
Mhm.
Can I get? I can get here, right?
Sure.
Got the extra 5. Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's hit them again.
Hit him again. All right. Roll to hit.
Bam. Aw, Soraya.
Oh, no.
Ah.
Again,
That's
inspiration though.
Yeah, that's a natural 1. Gain an inspiration.
Fuck yep.
Nice.
Well, extra attack. Here we go. Hitting him again.
Oh, wait! Oh!
What?
I know why the radiant damage didn't go through.
Why?
Oh.
I just heard. Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Uh,
Why? Why? You son of a bitch. Why?
you would have known this, so okay. He did not take any damage from your attack.
Oh my god.
Before. He has
Okay.
an ability called Radiant Absorption.
Oh!
Whenever the scrap golem is subjected to radiant damage, it takes no damage and instead regains a number of hit points equal to the radiant damage.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Fuck.
All
Well,
right.
shit.
All right. Okay. All right.
You
I-
do
Punch
still
it, I
get the
guess.
Yep, I put my axe away
uh-huh.
and I punch this fucking thing.
So I
God
have bad
damn it.
news regarding that
Oh
as well.
my god, what?
Are your fists made of adamantine?
Probably. Oh my fucking
I wouldn't recommend that.
god.
um
I'm gonna do it at least once and fucking I'm
Okay.
gonna fuck around and find out.
yeah, don't even bother rolling. Like this is
How dare you?
this is your second attack. So unfortunately, you
wanna
would
know what it
punch
is.
it and figure out that it is immune to bludgeoning, piercing,
wanna know.
slashing from adamantine, from anything other than adamantine weapons.
I'm rolling anyway because I want to know what this roll is.
Sure.
Of course.
Actually, it is good that you
course.
rolled because I
23.
yeah, I think something might happen.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Oh boy.
I'm assuming I don't roll the damage.
Don't roll the damage. Just don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't bother.
Yeah, just close the window. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Great start.
Soraya.
Okay, you guys. Well, it wasn't hurt by my axes, and it hurt my hand. I'm not a fan of this.
It hurt my hand.
Yeah.
Well, that
Yeah,
doesn't
this
bode
is
well.
this is a bad
Yep.
sign.
Yeah, it's bad.
Okay.
Are you gonna say my love? What's up?
I was gonna describe your attacks as like the first slash through it with your radiant axe does absolutely nothing. Just kind of like the energy just kind of stops. Like it just doesn't get absorbed or anything. Not a cut. Not a mark left on it.
Oh my gosh.
Question:
Yeah,
Iron Hero.
it would proc Iron Hero.
All right.
So go ahead and
Thank God I can at
put the effect on
at least-
yourself.
Cool. I can at least fucking.
Your
up
AC's
my
higher now.
AC. Yeah, right. Thank God.
Brace for impact.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why I was checking.
That's why this fight was gonna. That's why this fight is taking place this session.
Yeah.
Iron Hero. AC boost. There we go. Cool. Did it.
Awesome.
Did it.
Okay. And that is your turn, right?
I love to see it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's me. I'm not gonna fucking action surge or any of that shit fucking right now.
Fair enough.
Because I don't know how to get them.
Fair.
Yep.
Pursuer, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, aiming
I
aiming
feel
my
bad
rip-
for asking this question actually. Sorry, really quick, just before you
Go for it.
Mac. If I action surged and got another action, could I try to use Malin Kirith's thing?
Yes.
All right. Let's try to do that.
Okay.
What's their thing?
What is their thing again?
Neural lock. Once per short rest, one creature of your choice within 60 feet of you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw equal to your spellcasting DC or become paralyzed until the end of your next turn.
I'm gonna save you some time. I'm gonna not
I swear
make
to God.
you waste the thing. He's immune to paralyzed.
What the fuck? Is he vulnerable to anything, Spencer?
No.
I can't.
Oh my
He's
god!
not vulnerable in terms of game mechanics to anything.
I mean, thank you for at
He
least
can
not
t-
having me waste
yeah,
it.
I'm not
appreciate
gonna
that.
let you do that. No,
Thank
that's
you.
that'd be
I
mean.
do appreciate that. That's
Yeah.
very kind of you.
Yeah.
Go ahead, macaroni.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, as I'm aiming gun, do I need to roll anything for pursuer to like keep an eye out for like weak spots, anything to like shoot to like slow this thing down or potentially power it down?
Nah. Roll a, let's say, perception check to see if you notice
Perception.
anything about this.
Okay.
You don't notice anything. It just seems
Okay.
like, it seems like a big hulking construct here.
Well, hoping for the best and just sort of fire the repeater into
Oh.
like.
Don't do that.
Not the repeater. The repeater does radiant damage.
Yep, it's not going to do any damage.
It will, in fact, heal it.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right.
So something that doesn't do radiant damage is what we're looking for.
Okay, and okay, so if I use the concussion rifle, that's longer range, so I get a that affects me negatively because he's so close, right?
He's not close
Am I
enough for that thing to affect it.
For that effect, I see. Okay.
I
Yeah.
think it's within 20 feet.
Plus, there's like a ton of. Let me see the sighted thing. If it will let me bring it up. Sighted. Yeah, you have disadvantage on attack rolls made against targets within 20 feet. So if you backed up a little bit, you'd be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get him.
Narratively, just pursuer sort of getting up on the catwalk, get a little bit, because it kind of looks like this is raised based on the way the map is laid out.
Yeah.
So sort of getting up on this to sort of get a better angle, and fire with the concussion rifle.
Go ahead.
Sharpshooter. And normal. 12.
A 12 is not going to do it, I'm afraid.
Firing again.
Okay.
And 6. If a 12 missed, does a 6 hit? Is it golf rules?
Oh, but
Yeah,
golf
maybe
rules.
it's like a special golf mechanic for this guy.
Oh,
if
incredible.
only. If only. No, that's not how this works.
Okay, so yeah. Pursuer's firing and it's just like nothing. Just not getting any fucking dents on this thing. It's just like, well, that's not a great sign.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna use risk die and do lay down the law for a bonus.
Awesome. Love that.
All right, roll 7 or 16.
Yeah, it
Okay.
adds your level.
Then I'll give 5 to each of them and an extra 6, a sixth one to Soraya because she's right up in its fucking face.
Oh,
Sure thing.
thank you.
Right.
And then that'll be my turn.
Cool. You guys know how to add that to yourselves, I believe.
Yep, did it.
Yes.
Cool.
So 5 bonus for Boban and Sparrow and 6 for Soraya.
Thank
And
you,
I got-
bye-bye.
I got the concussion rifle for if/when this thing goes for a bope.
Yep.
Yep.
Chase, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay, cool. Good.
That's
All
my
right.
turn.
That is Pursuer's turn. Sparrow, you're up.
All right. Sparrow calls his gauntlets and asks Zephyr if he can use the bonus action moment to think spell to like give this guy a little look over and see if he might be immune to anything else we could hit him with.
Okay. Is there like any mechanics to the moment to think? Like, does it give you like his exact stuff, or?
It's a little loosey-goosey there. Let me see here. Where's moment to think? Moment to think.
You can take an additional action to move around in your space while no time passes for other creatures. That action can only be used to take the search or use an object action or to make an intelligence check to remember information about something.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's kind of the area I'm
Yeah.
hoping to
okay.
use. If not, I get that.
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Sure. Investigation.
Yeah. I mostly just wanted to know if there was any roll required to know things or, whatever.
Fair, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
17.
17. I'll give you another one of his immunities. I'll give you a damage immunity and a condition immunity.
Hell yeah.
Okay. He is immune. They're immune to poison damage.
Makes
and-
sense.
Yep. And you feel like that is like the extent of his immunities now. Like poison, psychic, and bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from adamantine that are not adamantine.
Hell
and
yeah.
As far as conditions, he's immune to paralyzed, and let's give you charmed.
Gotcha. All right. We'll just say Zephyr just verbally tells everybody that.
Mm-hmm. You all hear in
Heck.
your minds that info.
Heck yeah. And then I think he'll pop over here,
Mm-hmm.
and with the confidence that it's hopefully not immune to force damage, he'll try and hit him with it. Use a good old-fashioned force dirt.
Cool.
Hell yeah. Give him
Hit him with it.
fierce.
Fierce deer.
Fierce dirt.
Sparrow screams.
18.
18 just hits.
Hell yeah. I am going to arcane surge it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, twice as many dice. So rather than 3d6, it'll be, rather than 3d10, it'll be 6d10.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Roll good, roll good.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Okay. It takes 34
That's a lot
points
of
of
damage.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
You and Aelion light up the shot with your gauntlets, and just impacts with the scrap golem.
Hell yeah. And using blasting cantrip to knock it toward the sewage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
how far does it get blasted back?
Just trying to find my tricks. 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, a little farther to the right, because I'm at an angle.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, lands in the water. Does not seem to be
Water, air
affecting him.
quotes.
Yeah, air quotes. Does not seem to be
Yeah.
affecting it.
Hopefully that'll at least inconvenience it.
Like slow it down a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Alright.
activates its water healing feature.
God damn. Dude, I wouldn't be fucking surprised at this point. Like,
Sewage absorption.
Jesus Christ.
All right. That's Sparrow.
Okay. It is now the scrap golem's turn.
Oh,
No.
Crap.
Climbs out of the water back to where it was.
Listen, you could just surrender and this could all be over with.
Let's see, what does it want to do?
Sometimes I should learn and just stay quiet.
It's sweet that you try, honestly.
It like one of its arms shifts into what appears to be like a minigun here. And I want to see.
Oh god.
Is this not gonna? Oh, this might not be. It could just get Soraya. with
Bullshit!
this.
It's a fucking minigun that's at fucking short
Well,
range.
it's like a 15-foot cone here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was a fucking shit.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's gonna go.
Sure.
It's not really that worried about Soraya, unfortunately.
No, hit Soraya. She has the most hit points and just got some 10 hit points and her AC went up. If you're gonna hit anybody, fucking hit Soraya.
Sup in your face.
Yup.
Run intimidation check, Soraya.
All right. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Aww.
9.
It's not concerned about you. Not that concerned.
What's up? You don't want to fight me?
What? Just doing the fucking hand movements like,
What?
Just gonna disrespect her like that?
What? What is it because I'm a girl? Sexist?
Get out of here, you sexist piece of junk. I'll beat you up.
It's right.
It is going to get over to you, Sparrow.
oh, it passed me.
Did it cost any extra
It
movement
passed me.
to
Opportunity
climb
attack.
To climb out of the shit?
It did, but it's a fast boy.
Dang it!
Opportunity attack.
Would you like to opportunity attack it?
Yes, but for some reason it popped up and it's only letting me choose push or pull. It's not letting me choose unarmed strike to opportunity attack.
Why would you're not gonna do anything to it though?
You're right. Wait.
Waiting.
Wondering if I have a feat chair. That,
Mhm.
Well, could I try to use my goggles?
No,
Thought so,
that's not an
'cause they're
attack.
ranged.
Yeah.
Fucking. God, I can't do anything!
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, I'm not hitting it.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, this would
I
be
hate
such a
this.
good time to have hard light frame. But
Yeah.
I used all my points on the boat.
Oh, no.
Listen, the boat was worth it. The boat was
I
worth.
know. The boat was important, but
Yep.
like,
Mhm.
God, this would have been cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck.
The other arm is going to actually no, it's gonna fucking point blank fucking minigun you.
Oh
Wow.
God.
Okay. Yeah. You hit it hard. It's gonna hit you hard now.
God.
Oh my god. All right, roll that deck save.
All right. This is a magic gun.
No,
This is the gun.
it's just a gun.
The good old gun gun.
I
I'm
hate
afraid it's a gun.
No.
Oh no!
Roll better.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, but I get because of lay down the law, I get to open fire, right?
Yes. Sparrow, you take 53 points of damage.
Oh my god!
As it as it like fucking full like football like charges towards you like through Soraya, just like straight up past her, and then just
Oh my god.
I feel like Sparrow like tries to put up like so many walls of like hard light in between. He's just smashing through them all.
yeah.
It's like, oh no.
Oh, I wasted my life.
Oh, I wasted my life, yeah, for real.
Pursuer, you can
God.
take a shot. He is unfortunately exactly 20 feet away from you.
God
A disadvantage.
damn it.
All right.
Spencer, I'm gonna kill you. Like, the wedding is off. Like,
I will. There's a way to cheese him.
we'll
And
find
Pursuer's
out.
the
I'm
most
sure.
likely person to do it. So.
Well,
okay.
concussion,
Oh, my
regular attack, because I'm gonna already be doing with disadvantage. So
Yeah. Fair
and
enough.
oh, it didn't let me do. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Disadvantage.
Oh,
Ugh.
an 18 just hits.
Oh!
Hell yeah!
No!
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Nine damage.
It took 9 damage. Yeah, let's go.
No worries, Sparrow. I got you covered. I winged it.
I have so many more holes now.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no.
Did it? Yeah, it should have. There we go. Okay. And that is its full action, I believe. I hope. Yes, it is. Okay.
Thank God.
Yeah. All right, Bobin. At the start of your turn,
Uh,
I would like you to roll a technology check.
okay, thank God. I thought you
Yeah.
were gonna be like, at the start of your turn, I would like you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Like, ah!
Yeah.
Now. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Tech check, hiya. 18.
Something about the way this thing was built is familiar to you. That's all I can give you now. You didn't hit
Okay.
the DC
All
to
right.
get the full.
I am gonna try this then.
Okay.
Two things.
Yeah.
One, what sort of action economy thing is it to switch companions?
Let's
I haven't
say
really tried it
Excellent
mid-combat
question.
before, but I'm curious.
Yeah.
a bonus action to the person using it and a reaction for the person you're switching with.
Okay.
Does that sound fair
I would.
to
I
everybody?
think that's fine by me. Could we add a thing that if the person who's using the reaction to switch doesn't have one, that they could just do it at the start of their turn?
Sure.
Okay. So, like, for instance, if
Like
Pursuer,
Pursuer,
has Bug, then like, and I'm like, hey, Pursuer, let's trade. Then like, it'll go through at the start of Pursuer's turn, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, that works for
Okay.
me. You just wouldn't
Okay.
have them for your turn. So
Fair.
Yeah, that works for me.
So I have a sneaking suspicion that mundane, non-magical bludgeoning damage that's not adamantine is gonna do dick fucking shit against this guy.
Yeah.
So I want to get Bug, because
Mhm.
if I'm partnered with Bug, I gain an ability that lets me swap out every standard melee attack
Mhm.
For, like, fire?
bludgeoning, slashing, fire, or radiant, and it counts as magic.
Oh,
So
radiant
I could,
damage,
I
you're
could
right.
potentially,
That'll do-
potentially
God
overcome the
damn it.
DR.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
We just gotta
that's
figure it
a
out.
thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to request that Gallinel switch with Bug, whoever has Bug.
I have
Pursuer.
Bug. Yeah.
Okay. All
The
right.
one
It-
without the reaction because I just used
Okay.
it for.
that is
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
I have
no.
I have another thing that I want to try to use my action for,
Okay.
which I'm very conflicted on, so I really hope this works.
Oh, God.
Because Sparrow is bleeding the fuck out, and I have the healing spells.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
just really
God.
put a lot of faith into this. I'm gonna call Uncle Borky and see if he can get this thing to stop murdering us.
Fair. Fair.
Okay.
You know?
I feel
yeah.
like this thing seems familiar. It's in the heart of Uncle Borky's ship. It might be familiar because it's Uncle Borky's.
Okay. You call Uncle Borky. We'll say this is your action.
Okay.
To do so. You call Uncle Borky. Hey, did you find him?
Yeah, we got him, but we're currently being murdered by a crazy, huge scrap golem kind of monstrosity thing. Can you tell this thing to stop killing us?
Nephew, I really would. I've no idea what you're talking about. I don't
What
know
do
who
you
this
mean you send the crazy? Where are we? I like point the camera over to the fucking crazy reactor
Up
thing.
the heart of
Do
the
you know
sewer.
where we are right now?
If you're like FaceTime with him, he like gets
Yeah.
really close to the camera. Like you can only see like his
Oh, no.
nose.
He's
or
holding
whatever.
it to his
Yeah.
ear.
Yeah.
Oh,
puts on his
no.
glasses,
God
squints.
damn it.
I'm gonna have Uncle Borky roll a technology roll.
Thank
Oh
you,
my
Uncle
God.
Borky.
Please, for the love of
Let's
God.
see. What do I think his bonuses are? I don't think it's as high as yours because that's not really his thing. That's not his area of expertise. I'll give him a plus
for
6 to this.
Sure.
Waiting for
pretty
him to be
solid.
like, yeah, I don't know what that is. Maybe it's those goddamn gnolls. Made the fucking thing. Like shit.
God damn it.
Oh, I think I know what you. I think I know where you are.
Yeah.
You're in Zobin with Aziz's old factory. Old
Oh
lab.
my fucking god. Why is that part of the ship?
He asked for it.
Oh my God.
And, oh jeez.
And once he says that, Bobin, it clicks. This thing
Oh.
that you're fighting, it's a prototype.
Oh no.
It's a prototype for the thing that I don't know. I can't remember if Bobin knows this or not. But I know Chase, you and I talked about like
Mhm,
Zobin's,
Yeah.
like his stuff.
Okay.
Dreaded Zoe.
With that, could I try
Yeah.
another? Now that I know whose it is, could I try another
Yeah.
technology check?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You're
Let
going
me
to
see
be
if I
at
know how this
20.
thing's supposed to work. Dang
Ah.
Ah!
it! Nope. Okay. All right.
So, just to double check, you're saying you cannot turn this thing off.
No, I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, good
Out
luck,
of
nephew.
curiosity, is anything here important
Probably.
to you?
Oh, no.
Pursuer, unleash the beast.
Oh my God.
What? What do you mean?
I gesture towards James.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
But I just got him in the carrier.
This thing just turned Sparrow into Swiss cheese, man.
Swiss cheese, Pursuer!
It's time to let James get a little snack.
Let him consume!
I will say,
Please let him consume.
I will say, James does not seem concerned with the scrap golem. He
No.
Ah!
Let it be concerned with the scrap golem.
What if we put him inside the scrap golem?
Then that's
There's-
something. Maybe.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We could figure that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deploy the boy inside this crazy, fucked up Frankenstein thing, Pursuer, I beg of you.
Okay, I have to.
Get him, boy! Get him, James!
Pursuer!
Uncle Borky will now be
That's-
commentating this
Once
fight.
Hell yeah.
Catch my
That'll
breath,
be
I
my
can
turn,
float him
though.
in! I can float him in once I catch my breath, Pursuer!
Okay,
That's my action, bonus action. I don't really
Yep.
think I need to move. That'll be turn.
Okay. Then, top of turn order, Soraya.
Pursuer, I'm gonna try to float him inside the golem. All you have to do is let it go. It's just let me take the pack. I can do it.
Soraya, would you like to hold your action to, like, use your ability
Yes.
to float him over to the, possibly get him inside the scrap golem?
Yeah, I would like to, once Pursuer, like it's Pursuer's turn, he like fucking
Yeah.
lets go of the pack. I want to float it over to the golem
Mm-hmm.
and get it as far inside as I can, and then open it. Or would I have to open it and then
Like float
fucking
just
like
James
float
in.
just James?
So you want to try and float him into like an opening on the scrap golem?
On the yes,
Inject
Okay.
James.
Inject James.
yes, yes.
You
I
might
want
have to
inject
create
James.
an opening.
Okay.
That gives me a very stupid but fun idea.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Literally make a hard light syringe that we load him into and stab into the golem.
Fucking
Oh my
Green Lantern ass.
God.
Yeah.
I mean, if he could do that, I'll hold my action until he does that.
That's a lot of. I don't know if that could work. That requires
have the
more
abilities
checks to
for
work.
it.
Yeah, I don't have like a bonus action or anything. Like, it would literally be a thing of I could maybe blast it with my goggles, but like, it does fire damage, so I don't know.
Yeah, what you
And that
could
could
do.
also make me blind. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
What
What's
you
up?
could do is you could try and use your brute strength or the flow, like using the force of the flow to
Yeah.
rip open an opening, possibly.
Yeah,
If
I'll
you wanted
try
to try and do
fuck yeah.
that.
I would love to try to do that.
There's
Yeah.
also that weird fucking syringe thing. That that will require more checks to work, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll allow it to happen.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to just fucking
Y'all like to do
rip it open. You know what?
Cool.
It's probably better for me to. We'll see. It's probably gonna fucking hit me. But for this, it's probably better for me to scoot my boot close to him, so that I can float James over to me, and then just kind of cram him inside the golem.
Okay. So are you gonna? So what will need to happen?
Yeah.
To create this opening, you're gonna have to use your action to like perform an athletics check to
Okay.
create the opening. You wouldn't be able to hold your action to like float him in until your next
Yeah.
turn.
It'd be my next turn. I'd try to float him in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool,
Okay.
cool, cool. I'm gonna use that inspiration I got earlier. Try to
Okay.
fucking rip a hole in this motherfucker.
Okay, this is gonna be a
What if you
contested.
action surge?
Oh, fair. What? Yeah, I
Then-
can action surge.
Well, then you'd have 2 attempts in case you fail.
I got a 16.
I'm gonna have it roll an athletics check as well. He has a 23 strength, but he doesn't have a. He's not
Oh,
proficient in
Jesus.
athletics.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh. You got a 16. It
Yeah.
got a 19.
Could I
Mm.
silvery barbs it?
Does that only work with attack rolls, or does it work with anything?
It is.
It's pretty
let me
much
see.
anything, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's anything.
Yeah, ability
Choose
check,
creature you can
saving
see within
throws.
range. The chosen creature is. So the triggering creature. What's the trigger? Let me just cast it real quick and see.
Yep.
It should say the trigger on it. Doesn't say the trigger is. There it is. You take when you see when a creature you see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll, ability check, saving throw.
Okay,
Yep.
so it is an ability check. So it's.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll re-roll it.
Hell yeah.
Who are you gonna give?
Sorry, I have
the...
advantage.
Okay, cool.
Oh, thank you.
Fail, you fuck.
It got better.
Damn it.
Yeah, it got a
All right.
23 this time.
Okay, fucking extra attack, I guess. Does it count? Does it
You
not
can
attack?
action surge to try again.
I'll action surge. Yeah. Here we
Okay.
go.
And advantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gonna use advantage.
Advantage.
Athletics. Advantage. Come on.
Okay, hold on. What was the previous roll? Fuck, it was an 11. Damn it.
Yeah.
I was like,
One
we might have been on 3 with that,
second.
but
Okay.
which,
There's a
Which
chance
roll?
that it fails.
Can you tell which roll rolled first?
Yeah.
On the
yeah,
previous
right.
check.
On the
Yeah,
previous
right.
check?
Yeah, because
Uh,
of Fickle Fortune. It was an 11 first, so then it was 4.
Then it was a 4.
Oh, that's perfect. That triggers
Yeah.
your thing.
Triggers my thing, so my next roll is a 20.
That's 3 rolls below 10 in a row.
Let's go!
So
So, that last one would have become a 20.
a 20 on the dice. So then,
Yeah.
or 20 total.
A 20 on the die that doesn't crit.
Yeah, 20 on the
Okay,
die that
so
doesn't
then
crit.
it adds your athletics modifier, right?
Yeah, so 25.
Yes.
25.
Yep.
It has a chance to beat you.
Come on. Come on!
It only rolls normally. It got a 15.
Yeah! Cool,
All right.
I rip a fucking hole in this thing's chest!
Yeah, you just leap onto this thing, just like rip open its chest. You actually get an interesting sight when you do so.
Ooh.
The
Oh, yeah?
chest, like the middle part of it, seems to be a cockpit of some sort.
Oh My God.
But
And
only for small, like very small creatures,
Like James.
like James.
Oh my god.
My God.
We may have
Mhm.
just created a new problem.
No, I
Uh,
think we created a perfect solution.
You don't.
Give me James!
You don't
Big
know
one.
if it'll work, just because, like,
Yeah.
one, it's foreign technology.
Yeah.
Two, James is not trained to do
No,
this.
I know.
Yeah.
This is
Either
true.
either he's
Yeah.
a genius and he'll be able to fucking drive this thing, or he'll just eat it from the inside
Yeah.
out. Either
That's
way,
the goal.
that's the
Yeah.
goal. Yup.
Yeah, we don't want James driving this.
Why not? I
Because
trust
he'll
James.
just use it to beat us up and get to the bigger machine.
No, I trust James. What do you mean? Look at his little face. He's perfect.
This is not the
It's an
direction I
animal.
thought this game would go.
He's
course
done
not.
no wrong, is the thing
Yeah.
about James.
Yeah, exactly.
we're gonna find out in a hot second.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, well,
that
that's,
is your
that's,
turn.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Pursuer, you're up.
Oh my god.
I move towards,
Okay.
and
You're just gonna plop him in.
just gonna put
Dunk
him in
him.
the just dunk him into the opening, and then it's like as Pursuer's like opening the cage and putting James, is like, is that a seat? Is that a tiny seat inside this thing?
Okay, throw it in.
Pursuer.
And
I'm gonna need you to roll an athletics check because this thing is moving around still. Like it is still like
yeah,
so I need you to roll an athletics check. This
Crap.
thing is going to roll the same.
oh no. All
Yeah.
right, well, normal roll.
Normal roll. Okay.
Well,
yeah.
that's an 8.
Yeah, he got a 20.
Amount
Unfortunately,
of
you're not.
reactions.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not able to like. It is moving too quickly. You're not able to get him inside. You still are in possession of James, but he's not inside this golem here. Okay, that's your action, unfortunately.
All right. So 1 second says. Okay. Then bonus action. I'm gonna hand James off to Soraya.
Okay.
No, hand it to me. I'm next.
Oh, you. Oh,
You'll also
right.
have to roll an athletics check, just so you know, Sparrow.
Yeah,
Okay.
And
Just wanna let you
how's your athletics?
bad, but I am next.
Okay.
Rolls
All
is
right.
rolls
All
is
right,
rolls.
yeah, brave of you. Go
All right,
ahead.
then yeah. Passing James off to Sparrow, and oh my God, what is it? Sorry, I've got something here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. What did you soon? Okay. Yeah. Is this what I'm thinking of? Sorry, I was trying. I think I was trying to find the thing that allows me to get out of the situation gracefully.
Dodge roll.
Dodge roll.
1 second. Where is? Because I see evasion here, but I'm not sure if that's exactly what I was thinking of.
It's
Yeah,
under-
evasion's a different thing.
It's under deeds. Like if you click on deeds, it'll show.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot that those were all put into a new category there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dodge roll, expand 1 to... Okay, yeah. Then... Oh, wait, no, I have to use a bonus action to do that.
True.
So... And that would definitely action and bonus action for trying to put James in and handing him off to Sparrow.
Yeah.
Well, I really want that distance, so... I'm a chance the opportunity attack and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
All right. He's gonna take an opportunity attack on you.
Here we go.
Oh.
God.
Yes. Oh. Oh, it's chugging. It's doing his best. Okay. There we go. Oh.
no.
A 32 is gonna, I think, do it.
Oh my god.
To hit?
Yes, yeah, the hit.
Oh, God.
You take 19 points of damage from this. One of its fists like rockets forward and just slams into the back of you as you try and run from this thing.
I'm back. That is unpleasant.
You moved 25 feet. So
Oh.
no, it's you started here, and then you moved 25 feet to there, so you could get there.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Sparrow,
All
you're up.
right. I think Sparrow is just gonna like phantom grapnel James and just try to Spider-Man thwip this thing into the hole.
Oh my god.
Roll athletics.
Let's
Oh,
fucking
no.
do it. Okay, come on. I don't have inspiration or anything, but okay.
You got this.
You got
It's fucking, that's a 5
You
For a
totally got
total
this.
of 8.
Yeah.
Am I still on its chest?
If you want to be.
Is there any way that when he swings it and it kind of falls, I could try to catch it?
On your turn, you can.
Okay. Fuck, I'm like 3 turns away.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's your action, Sparrow, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's my action.
This thing is wily, unfortunately. It does
Yeah.
not want you to put a whirl inside it.
Why
What?
not?
Why the fuck
They're
not?
so cute.
Reasonable.
God. Up the ass, bitch.
I had a little bit of hope when I realized that I'm actually proficient in athletics despite having negative strength.
Fair.
But
Yeah.
doesn't help if you roll a 5.
Yeah, not so much.
Yeah.
It rolled a 15, so that was very beatable as well.
Yeah, there was a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking. I don't suppose that Alion's ability would apply here.
+2 to attack rolls?
No, once per long rest, when an attack roll you make would miss, instead
Oh.
it hits. I feel like I was trying to hit something.
He's making a good point.
You know what?
He's making
Sure.
a point.
I'll
Yeah.
let you retry it using that ability.
Damn.
Even though it says it just, instead it hits.
Oh, no, then no.
Damn it!
If you want to
Damn
use it
it.
to re-roll, I'll let you do that.
Rick.
What do you think, fellas?
It's probably good to keep that on retainer because we
Yeah.
might need it.
Um,
That's a pretty big ability.
It's a big ability, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
As long as it doesn't fucking riddle you with holes again.
It is
Uh,
going next.
It is
And
going
just
next.
It
realized
hopefully
that-
will target someone that's not you and riddle them with holes. Won't that be
Yeah,
nice?
won't that be nice?
You know what? In this moment, I think burning this feature is worth the risk of not getting shot with a minigun a second time.
Well,
Okay.
that's your wrong call to make.
I understand your perspective.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna go
Okay.
a different direction.
God.
Okay,
I was like, Alien, back me up here.
you got it. Roll athletics.
All right, come on. Come on, please. Pretty please, let me do this. Let me do this. That was a 19! You all saw it! It was a
Yeah.
19 and then it chose to be a 3.
Yeah,
It chose
right.
to be a 3.
it really did. It really
On
fucking did.
purpose
Oh.
to spite us.
Yep.
It was right there.
I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, it's a little like her help comes a little late. Like you're calling for the help a little too late, so she's not able to get in there quick enough.
Fuck.
Yeah. Okay. That's your action.
Let me see here. Right, yeah, I still have a bonus action, but I don't know. Well, I don't know. Can Technomancy do anything to this?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think
Nothing
we,
mechanically useful. So,
Yeah, I think we decided a while back that like I couldn't use it on like enemies.
Yeah.
Otherwise it'd get a little broken.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. You know what? Can I use my bonus action to just throw it to Soraya?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Sure. Yeah.
I throw her James and a roll of duct tape.
Okay.
Holy shit.
You know what needs to be done. Tell
right.
my story.
You had no control.
God damn it, Chase.
It is the scrap golem's turn.
Will it raise funds in DC for the Sparrow and the Winds of the Boreal Valley Monument?
Will it?
Will it tell his story?
Yeah. Who lives, who dies? Who
I
tells
have
his story?
very bad news. So you know that
Spencer, you have control who lives and who dies and who tells our story.
Yeah.
So please don't go for Sparrow again.
Protective field.
the ability, the fucking the minigun
God.
thing, it's a
Yeah.
recharge ability.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. It recharged. So it's gonna do the
Spencer, if you didn't want to play D&D anymore, you could have just talked to us.
was that an option?
Like, yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? You didn't need to do this.
You should just tell us.
All right.
Oh my god.
Pursuer and Sparrow.
Oh,
no.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead. I'm going to protective field once they get hurt. Hopefully they don't.
Roll
But, oh my God.
roll dexterity saving throws in the chat there.
Come on, boy. Sparrow, you're a
Why
kitty. You
can't
got
they
this.
be magic bullets? Just one time. I don't know if I've ever gotten to use that ability.
Good job, Pursuer.
Yeah,
Uh,
we're protective fielding Sparrow.
Okay. Pursuer, you take
Saltwatt BB.
you take no damage as you have evasion.
yeah.
Oh, thank God.
So that's good. Unfortunately, Sparrow, how many hit points did you have left?
I don't remember. It was like a third of them, I think.
Okay.
A third of them.
Because
okay.
I had full health, and then you did, what, 53 damage to me?
It was 59.
59.
Hold on. Hold on. I can figure this out. Hold on. You got dealt. You had 34 hit points.
That looks
Okay.
right, yeah.
Okay, Sarai, you do actually have a chance to reduce this amount. So, why don't you go ahead and roll the dice?
Okay.
You need to reduce this by. It dealt 39 damage, and you had 34, so you need to reduce it by 6.
Okay. Okay, I got a D8 plus 3. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
In order for
girl.
him to be standing, at least.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Come on.
Ooh, that's 8. You reduce it by.
He's up!
You take 31 points of damage instead.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
I ain't hear no bell.
You're-
There's a distinct ringing, though.
Just,
Yep.
just the
That's
idea of
just the tinnitus.
just the idea of Pursuer basically doing like the Matrix bullet dodge, and Sparrow's just getting lit the fuck up.
Why do you have a
Like literally,
Slow-mo
like
arms spinning backwards. Fucking Sparrow.
yeah.
Like vibrating as he's
Yeah. Like, I imagine
Mm.
Sparrow is still, like, midair after his last failed attempt to throw in the squirrel, so he can't maneuver midair.
The bullets that pass through Sparrow are then dodged by Pursuer.
Yeah. Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so
Yeah.
fun.
The
way
meat.
that you can see like the bullet ripple effects in the Matrix shot. It's like that, except it's Sparrow's blood.
Oh,
Yep,
God.
yep. Oh my god.
Okay.
Poor Sparrow.
Oh, Sparrow.
Here's Pursuer and Sparrow right now.
Yeah.
So, Soraya,
Honestly, yeah.
as
mhm.
you manifest the protective field in front of Sparrow, unfortunately the minigun just fucking barrels through it, but it's just strong enough to keep him up, to keep Sparrow up.
Oh,
Yeah, it like deflects one bullet that would have hit him right in the heart.
Yeah.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the important
It's-
one. We got him.
The protective field's like just big enough for the heart to cover the heart, but nothing else.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's the whole like, oh good, the bullet hit this locket I had right over my heart.
Yeah, for real. I was thinking it. Yeah. This tiny
This
little.
Okay.
bullet hit my commemorative bullet from the battle I survived.
Okay.
God damn it.
I'm so fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's true.
Sparrow.
It was such a. Hey, Sparrow, you got a hit in that hurt it. Oh, it noticed.
Oh, it didn't like that. Oh, it didn't like that at all.
Wait.
No, wait.
Just it running past Soraya's like, oh my god.
Oh.
Shit.
Right,
Yeah.
I forgot. Because you have Aelion with you. She you took a very large amount of damage.
Yes.
Companions have injury boxes, I will say. Like they have like injury levels, essentially. If they take a certain amount of damage that like in one go, that will fill an injury box. Most companions have 3 like boxes, and then they're knocked out. Like if you fill them, they're knocked down. They are no longer can no longer
So
be useful.
Aelion's taken 2.
She's taken 2, but since she's a soldier kind of archetype, she has 4 hit boxes.
Ah.
She has 4
Hell
health
yeah,
boxes.
girl.
Yeah. So she's half down. Like she's not looking great either, but like, you know, she's doing okay. Okay. Pursuer.
That's the end of its turn, right?
Pursuer, you have Galanel with you. He has 1 injury box ticked. He only has 3 though. But yes, that is its turn.
So, but I didn't take any damage, so why did Galanel take damage?
You took damage earlier from the attack of opportunity.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Bowen.
All right, it's time. I'm gonna move over to adjacent to Soraya.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya. Actually, I'm gonna move to here, mostly against my will, but I kind of gotta. So action the first. I'm gonna attempt to. Can I attempt to wrangle James and use an athletics check of my own to shove him in the cockpit?
Sure.
Okay. Hiya.
We'll say it's your bonus action to wrangle James.
Okay.
And then you can use your action to try and shove him in.
Super fair. All right, I'll take
Okay.
it. Athletics. Hiya. 26.
Hell yeah.
Whew.
He technically could have gotten that, but he did not.
Okay.
So
I've deposited James.
James is now inside the scrap golem.
Finally.
Take the duct tape. Take the duct tape.
Can I just kind of like force the cockpit closed so he has to eat his way out?
That would require another athletics check to bend the metal back to keep him in there.
You tell me to do
All
it.
right.
I'm next.
Yeah, Soraya, I'm gonna leave that to you. I believe in you. I am going to give James a solemn salute and nod. Go forth, you brave Thwirly soldier. Go forth and kill. And then Bobin is going to hop down and 3-point land on top of Sparrow, casting a 4th level Cure Wounds
Oh
with
my
my
God.
action surge.
Oh.
So action surge to get another action after successfully depositing James. And then using my highest level healing ability, I'm curing your fucking wounds.
Oh
Get
my
the
God.
fuck back up.
Hell yeah.
Just you like landing on his stomach, like perfect gymnastics, like landing, and then just cure wounds.
Yep.
And then you're using Bug's ability to turn that
And then I'm
healing into
using
damage.
Bug's ability to kill Sparrow instantly.
Oh,
what
I wanted this entire time.
Wait. So, Sparrow, I would like you, as a favor to me, to receive
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
Jesus!
59 points of healing.
That's so
Holy
much healing!
Get
That
the
is.
fuck up, you sack of shit. He's killing us out here.
Sir, yes, sir!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay. By the way, I rolled initiative for James, so he's on the combat tracker.
Okay.
So that'll be
He
fun.
goes just before the golem.
He does.
Oh my god, yes.
And that is your turn.
That is my turn. Could I scoot like 1 square up after doing all that?
Sure. Yeah.
Good call.
Okay, thank you.
Good call.
All right,
Hell
Soraya,
Bend in the metal.
roll an athletics check.
Okay, come on, baby girl.
I'm gonna have him roll one as well.
I believe in you, James. You got this. Eat his fucking insides.
Ooh, you're looking to beat a 23.
Oh, in theory, I can do this.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. I need high.
Well, no, because Soraya would have to roll first. I don't think I
Yeah.
can silvery barbs preemptively.
Not
Yeah,
preemptively,
no.
no.
Could I do it after she rolls?
After she rolls,
to make
yeah.
it roll again? Okay, cool.
Okay. Come on, girl.
Huh?
23.
23!
All right,
You-
so before I silvery barbs, who wins that? Who would win that?
He is setting the DC, so you beat it.
Beats it.
Yep, Mitsu beats it.
Oh, thank God.
All right, Soraya, you are using. Let's say, because I like flavoring your stuff as this. You use
Yeah.
the flows, like just forcing it close, like bending the metal back into
Hell yeah.
place. James inside, like. Oh.
Aww.
James
That was
is
mine.
securely inside the scrap golem.
Good, yes, good.
All right, Soraya, that's
Okay.
your turn.
Is that my entire turn?
That's your action.
Oh, you're right, it's an action, yep. And I don't have fucking action surge. Yep, that's all I got.
Okay.
That's me.
All right, pursuer.
Okay.
Luckily, he doesn't have reach.
Fucking
Fucking
for real, Chase. God.
30.
Yeah.
All right.
Oof.
So, use all my movement to get distance, and keeping the shots high, so I'm not firing where James would be.
Mhm.
But I am firing the concussion rifle.
Sounds good.
Sharpshooter.
Oh.
There we go. 10.
A 10 is not going to do it.
Sharpshooter.
Oh.
Nat 20!
Yo! Hell yeah!
Okay.
Critical
roll
hit!
damage.
Hack him up.
48 damage!
Damn.
Oh.
You've also stumbled into the way you cheese this fight, as it has the flimsy property. Whenever the golem suffers a critical hit, it is incapacitated until the end of its next turn.
Woo! Ooh.
Hell
So-
the fuck yes.
So in like the universe, it's very much I get this shot off, and you can kind of see it start to like shudder and stop moving.
Yeah. It starts to like sporadically like glitch out, it feels like.
It stopped for a second. Fuck it up.
Look it up.
Okay.
Uh,
That was your second attack?
Yeah, so that's action, movement, and just double checking bonus. Okay, no, that's for. Yeah. Then I am going. Yeah, that's about all I think I can do at the moment,
Mhm.
especially with it disabled, anyways. So
Yeah.
hold off on using any risk die and call it a turn.
Okay. Oh boy. Sparrow.
All right. I'm gonna take that opportunity to get the hell out of its range.
Mm-hmm. You can't
And I'm-
can't take any actions whatsoever while incapacitated. So
Thank
huge. Absolutely massive.
Oh my god.
Game changing.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think he's gonna take some shots at this thing's guns. Cause
Sure.
he's maybe got a bone to pick with those.
Sure. I don't think
Fail.
I don't think we'll do anything to like disable them, but you know, you can still damage them.
Fuck yeah.
yeah.
First dirt.
Ears, dirt.
Fierce dirt. 21.
That'll do it. That'll hit him.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And fucking, I'm gonna use Aeon's other ability. Now I
Okay.
think once per short rest, the next time you roll damage, add your level to the damage dealt.
Give me a second. Oh. So, okay, so that thing you were saying before, like once per long rest, like when an attack roll you would miss instead it hits. That's its. She doesn't have that ability yet.
Oh, but it says unlocked.
That's just the term of like, when it is unlocked, you'll have it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
it should be
confused.
maybe
I should change
has
the
to
wording.
be unlocked or something.
Yeah, it has to be unlocked. I'll change the terminology later, but yeah. Okay, you do have access to the short rest thing though. You add your level to the damage. I believe
Hell, we're level 9.
there's you can click her little supporting fire like thing there, and it should automatically do it.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's see. Supporting fire. Oh, there's not like a button.
Is there not a button there?
I clicked something, but there's no button specifically for supporting fire.
Well, it
I
might
can
just be
add it into the bonus.
Yeah,
damage.
just add it into the modifier. It's fine.
1d10. Freak, yeah.
Okay. Oh my god! 40 damage to this thing. Y'all are damage machines. Jesus.
When we're
What the
allowed
fuck
to
you
hit,
mean? That's what I was gonna say. It took us
This
long
is
enough
why I have to give
fucking
things
get
like
it.
this is why I have to give things these
No.
abilities.
No.
So they survive more than a round.
Nope, suck back at Dick Spencer, no.
Yeah. I almost got like disintegrated.
Mhm.
We're barely hanging on here. So take 40 damage.
Fuck you. He's still up though.
Fuck you.
That's your action. That's your movement. Doing anything else?
Yeah. Freaking. Let me see here. Don't think there's any bonus actions I could take to help at this point. Freaking. Oh, wait, never mind. It won't help me, but I'll True Strike him.
Oh,
hell yeah.
sweet. How charismatic are you, Scrap Golem?
Uh-oh.
I want to see what the result of this is. It has magic resistance. Didn't help though, as it has a negative
Oh,
5 to the roll.
Good.
God damn it.
It failed.
It failed? All right.
Thank God.
I would like to give advantage to James.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Love that.
And if James misses, who's next after?
Bobin.
It's just the
Bowman?
it's the next person who attacks, right?
The next person to hit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Cool.
Yeah, so if I can give it to 2 people, so if James attacks and misses, it's still good to go for the next person if they can hit.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah,
Who's the second
so,
person you want to give it to?
To Bobin.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
All right. And that is Sparrow's turn. It is James's turn. All right.
All the tools at your disposal.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Go ahead.
Target. Attack. Advantage. Does it? James hit.
Yeah!
And because
Get him.
James is inside it and very effective against against metal types, I'm gonna say it'll deal 30 points of damage.
Oh my God, James.
Fucking get him, James.
Oh, this was such a good plan, you guys.
It's all
The
working
best
out.
possible plan.
Mm-hmm. Its insides aren't made of adamantine. Or
Correct.
that is its action, though. The scrap golem is incapacitated until the end of its turn. So, at the end of its turn, it will lose the incapacitated status. It will. What's it gonna do? It's gonna jump into the water because it can still move while incapacitated.
That's weird. I feel like that shouldn't work.
That's what incapacitated is. Like,
Oh yeah, I'm not arguing with you. More or less like,
That's just silly.
What the hell,
we're
Watson?
saying.
yeah, I don't get it either, but whatever, it's fine. All right. And it is going to submerge itself into the water.
Is it trying to drown James?
It is trying to drown James, yes.
No!
son of a bitch.
That is its turn. Bobin.
This robot's a bastard, man.
I agree.
All right, so it's hanging out in the water there. How deep in the water is it? Like, can we melee it from standing, or is it like fucking in there?
It's in there, I think.
Okay.
I get rid of the true strike effect.
Spencer, I'm sure you're going to tell me that it's far too heavy. But how heavy is this bitch? Because I could try to Hercules it out of the fucking water.
Yeah, you could.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you an athletics check to try and do so.
All right.
I'm gonna give the
Damn, I wish I
I'm gonna
had
give the
action
scrap
surge.
golem a bonus to this just because it is so heavy.
Actually, you know
Yeah.
what? I got a plan for what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
So first off, can I hit it from the bank?
From the bank?
Like melee it?
No, I'm gonna say no to that one. It's like
Okay.
a little further out of reach. Yeah.
Then I am gonna
from the bank, but you know.
I'm gonna go hit it.
Oh shit!
no! Oh
No!
James, just fucking dive in.
Bobin, roll me
Yep.
a con save.
You got
Okay.
it.
DC 17.
Oh, my husband. That's
grody.
That's not a 17, Bobin.
That's
It's
an
gross.
8.
Bobin, you are
Damn it.
poisoned.
Wham.
Fuck.
Understandable, but
Yeah.
wham.
Yep.
All right. Well, I don't love that, but
Mhm.
this guy's not gonna love this. I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to swing with Renshi.
Okay.
Get him.
Haya, disadvantage, Haya. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay.
You're
I'm
underwater
going to-
anyway, so like you
Yeah,
would have
it's
disadvantage
fair.
on this attack anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those
Mhm.
things.
Yeah.
Second swing with the attack action. Haya does a nat 1 hit. Inspiration.
Oh.
No. You also don't gain
Okay.
inspiration just because it is a disadvantage.
That's fair. All right,
Yeah.
that's fine.
bullshit.
I'll
I mean,
untick
it makes
it.
sense, but I'm angry.
Yeah. All right. Well, I still got my temp HP. Still hanging out.
Okay.
Trying to bonk him.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. And Soraya.
Oh God. So there's the not smart thing, but the smarter thing to do,
Mm-hmm.
which would be to try to shoot him with my goggles from here. But also, I should probably go running into that sewer water after my husband. Which is also a very stupid thing to do.
Whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah, I don't know if you should do that.
You know
It's
what?
An
I could-
option for
you
sure.
know what? I could probably do both. Let's shoot him.
Oh my God.
Try to shoot him with the goggle.
All right. Hit him with it.
Hitting him with it, hopefully. Bam.
Whoa. Okay. That's gonna be pretty good. If he
Yep.
fails.
Come on, fail you fuck at it.
Fails.
Let's go!
Nice.
Wait, he takes fire damage? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Good, yes, good.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
all of his
welcome to the
immunities.
world of tomorrow. She woke up.
Mhm.
Gansky.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Good.
It took
Die.
15 points of damage.
Cool.
Anything else?
Yeah, I didn't roll a nat 20 on it, so I'm not blind. Good. I still have
It
no
didn't
idea.
roll a nat 20 on it. Yeah,
Okay, cool. So I still have no idea that these are cursed. Excellent.
correct.
Yep. I'm just gonna... How far away am I from my husband? From the gross... Actually.
Mm.
How deep is the sewage here? Is the golem, like, above the sewage?
No, it is submerged.
It's submerged?
Yep.
Okay. I was gonna try to leap on top of it to maybe avoid potential poisoning. But yep, nope, I'm gonna follow my husband. So Bobin runs in being like, James! And I run in being like, Bobin! Like, just...
At least close your visor.
The goggles! They do nothing! Bobin!
Are you jumping in?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why do I
okay.
picture Soraya doing a straight up fucking cannonball?
Yep. For real. Yep.
Soraya.
Yeah.
You're gonna roll a Constitution saving throw as well.
Yep. Yep. Sure am. Boop. How does a 21 grab you, Spencer?
You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The life suit is in.
Grabbed.
The life suit is intact enough.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It is.
Enough.
It is bubbling
is.
though.
My
Yeah.
dogs are out, but other than that, like just fucking
Yeah.
boots have just completely melted.
Yeah. All I can say, Bobin, you can feel like your skin like sizzling, like you know.
Never
Yeah.
knew.
Baby, get out of here! Going under, trying to drag him back up. Getting him out of here.
Soraya, that's your turn.
That's my turn. It's my turn. Yep.
All right, Pursuer, you're up.
I mean, yeah, gonna keep firing.
You got it.
Oh boy, concussion rifle.
Jesus.
And how about, yeah. It's 13 hit?
No.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter.
You're looking for an 18.
Okay. Oh my god, did you see that? It was, it did the thing it did to Maddie. That was such an 18 and then at 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yup.
Apologies.
The dice are revolting, y'all.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay.
Oh my god.
your
Yeah,
turn?
it's hard to shoot in the murky water, so just
Yep.
it's like it's on standby, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I will actually give it
Alright.
cover, just because it is in the the murky water of it.
Yeah.
Is there anything that I can mark? I'm gonna give it.
Oh, just seeing that dice go to
There you go.
18 and then 2. It's just like fuck.
Yep. Such
Fuck.
bull
All right.
shit.
Sparrow.
All right. Making like a cat. It's time to go fishing. I'm gonna hit it with phantom grapnel and try and yank it ashore,
Oh my god.
Okay.
which is absolutely a thing I can do because this thing is large, right?
Yes, it is large.
Yep, that counts. It just
It
has
gives
to
it-
make a strength
Yeah.
save.
It has to make a strength save. Okay.
Yes, which it's probably pretty good at, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like if it goes well, that's better than just shooting it.
Yeah. Okay. Does it have a save attached to it or no?
Let me see. Let me see.
I don't think so.
Nah.
Okay, I'll just make it manually. Your DC is 17, correct?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It rolled a 3 and failed. It
Yeah!
got to 14 and still failed.
Oh my god.
Heck yeah!
It
Friggin-
is. Yeah, go ahead.
I think like Sparrow starts like aiming his gauntlet at it and then like rethinks it for a second and then decides to make just like a hard light harpoon like gun emplacement on the shore and
Oh,
just
God.
fires it at it and yanks it forward. Yanks it back to the shore.
Okay.
Hell yes. Gonna get the fuck away from that thing.
I have bad news.
Oh.
You moved out of its range.
Oh.
frick.
Yeah. It's gonna take an attack of opportunity on you as you're trying to get away from it.
Of course it would.
Yep.
Yep, that's a hit. You take. Okay, that's not too bad. You only take 12 points of damage.
Oh yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah,
That's not
it
that
rolled
bad.
really low. Really, really low.
Hooray!
We'll deal with that. And let me check my tricks. Because I had something for Phantom Grapnel.
Mhm.
How did that exactly work? Yeah, Phantom Hook Shot. Use okay, that's fine. It's an action. How far did I pull it?
You pulled it about 15 feet. Or no, 10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet?
Just-
Okay,
Let's say 15 feet, because it was deeper underwater as well. So
gotcha.
Yeah.
Just because if I use a bonus action to pull it out, I could have moved it up to 10 feet. If I use my full action, I could pull it an extra 10 feet.
So you need to use your action for that.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I will hit it with a true strike for my bonus action and try to help the others again.
Okay. Then, specifically James and Bowman again?
Yeah.
Okay. It fails. it rolled advantage. Rolled with advantage and still got a 3 and a 4. Like,
Hell yeah.
a total of -1.
Oh my god.
The saves are kind
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
That's your turn?
James. Get him, James. Yeah, that's my turn.
Come up, James.
All right, James, you have the
time
ability to
has come.
finish this.
Feast.
It has advantage. Come on, James, you got this. With a 19 on the die.
Come on, James.
Come on.
James
Come on,
deals
little buddy.
30 points of damage to it,
Yo.
and it is taken down.
Oh.
Yes, James. Yes.
You
Fucking
wonderful,
hero.
swirly bastard!
You just see,
Oh.
as you yank it out of the water, Sparrow, you try and run, it smacks you in the back, and as soon as it does, it's still in that, like, swing forward position, and then you just see just sparks.
Oh my god.
As, like, smoke starts to billow out of it. And emerging through the metal, you see James poking his head out.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll wrangle him.
And then it starts to book it.
We gotta get him.
Oh shit, get him.
I want to try to grab him with my fucking. Oh my god, my telekinetic movement. I want to try to grab him.
Okay. We'd say we're out of combat here.
Okay.
Combat.
You were just all scrambling, like, wait, James, no!
James.
Okay.
Rushing out of the gross water. Fucking get him, James. Everybody, get the bag! Get the bag!
Get in the bag.
All right, Soraya, because this is with you, does not know how your ability normally works. It has to be with willing creatures.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
So, is there another way
Okay.
you'd like to try and catch it?
It's fucking standard leaping, trying to just catch it with my fucking hands, dude.
Okay, roll athletics.
Here we go, boys. We're all scrambling to try to grab this bitch. There's a 15 to it, my love.
It does. He's not able to
Oh,
dodge
thank
out of the
God.
way. You
Hooray!
grab him.
I'm just like cupping him in my fucking hands. Like, get the bag. Bring me the bag.
Rushing over the container.
Yeah. I imagine he's all like slow and fat.
He's a little slow and fat, yeah.
Ate a
Uncle
big
Borky
meal.
spoiled him.
Full of scrap golem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so full of beans.
He's so full of beans. Who gave him all those?
He's so full of bits.
Aww.
No, Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
That's cute. Heck yeah.
Just want to
When I
share
put him into
this
the
picture
bag.
again because I feel like that's the kind
Oh,
of
I
energy
never-
he always
I
has.
never closed his picture.
Good.
Yeah.
Never. I kept him on my screen the entire
The
game.
scrungliest squirrel.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, I love him.
I also want to share this picture.
Okay.
Go,
One
yes,
second.
Okay. Jesus Christ, Mac. Fucking. God damn it,
This is the Uncle Borky POV.
Well, put it in the server. Everybody
Yeah.
wants to see it go into the
Yeah.
server.
That
Yeah.
must be preserved.
You can go
Oh
into the
my
SWE&D community
God.
server and check it out.
Holy shit, that's
Check out the
incredible.
dank
Chase.
meme that Chase just dropped.
God damn it, Chase.
I may have finished it just in time.
Fuck yeah.
Glorious.
Okay. You now
Oh.
have James. and
We
the,
did it.
the danger seems to be gone.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh.
Bobin, you still
my God.
feel pretty sick.
yeah, that's not surprising.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm okay. I think I'm fine. I'm fine. Yep.
Yeah, the water's pretty gross.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah.
get you to a doctor.
Yeah.
I'm doing so good, dude. It's fine. how's everyone's health?
I
How we
didn't
doing?
get hit once.
Yep.
I
am
also
at,
didn't get hit.
I
I'm
am
doing
at
great.
fucking max and I still have all my temp.
The reason you
Holy
didn't get
shit.
hit is because you weren't a
Oh,
threat.
fuck.
Yeah.
Bitch!
I accidentally put I accidentally put my temp hit points into my max instead.
Oh no.
Oh, technically, I think you should have went down.
You should have died.
You should have went down.
Oh my god.
But whatever, it's fine.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That was a while ago.
It was a-
Like I think
Doesn't matter too much.
like
Yeah.
the first
Well, I-
round.
It's fine.
I love that Bobin and Soraya are so untouched. You still have the temp hit points, so you have more. You have more than 100% health.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We went into this worse off than how we got out of it, other than the sickening poison.
Yeah.
Other than that, you're great.
And a few bullet wounds here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Out of curiosity, before I
Yeah.
go spending too many spell slots on it, Sparrow, how you doing? How you doing there, bud?
I have 50 hit points out of 87, so like I'm decent.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
67
slap
out
a
of
couple.
86 over here.
All right.
Sparrow's just casually like using like a friggin' wrench to like just lever bullets out of himself.
I'm gonna cast a
my God,
second
Sparrow,
level
there's gotta be a better way to
cure
do that.
wounds, which will wind up being third level with the
Mhm.
favorite spell
Yeah.
feature. But slap some healing on you. That should do it, right?
Mhm.
Oh my god, yeah. 82
good?
out of 87.
All right,
Damn.
you do fine.
Jesus, thank you. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna go slap cure wounds on Sewer as well. I'm gonna use one of my free ones. See how that does.
Yeah, it's just the first
Alright.
level, right?
Yeah, just first level.
Makes sense.
The one that I get for free. Hiya. Receive heal. Not as great, but
I mean,
I mean, 67 becomes 76. I'm still pretty solid. Much
Okay.
better off than I was.
mhm.
Yeah, we're probably good
Mhm.
for now in a way that we could get back in short rest or something
Yeah.
like that later on and be fine.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. Now that we're not dying.
Yeah.
The fuck is this place?
Yeah, so what's so
Right.
special about this room that they needed a
Like
guardian
this-
with a big scary dude?
Does any of this machinery look recognizable as like, oh yeah, like I get what this is supposed to do? Or is it just like fucking alien as hell?
Roll technology.
Okay.
Sure.
Just Sparrow and Bobin,
I'm gonna
if he wants.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna bardic Sparrow.
Ah.
Okay.
Sparrow receive a bard.
Oh,
Okay.
Hiya. Receive bard.
That was so
That's so
sexy.
good.
Oh my god, I loved that.
Do I roll it? It seems like it's asking me to roll it. I'm gonna click roll and see what happens.
Oh.
Apparently, you get a +7 to the next thing you do, Sparrow. The
Huh.
check you're about to make.
Fuck. Okay.
I don't know why it asked me to roll that. Usually, you get to hold on to it for a second, but you
Oh,
know,
weird.
whatever.
Yeah, it's
You
fine.
know,
That,
Technology.
Oh,
Damn, Sparrow.
oh my god.
shit.
That's a
Oh my
31.
god. Y'all know what the fuck is up.
you know, okay. I'm gonna start with Bobin's because his is lower.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's meager 24.
yeah,
Fucking hell.
Bobin,
Archery.
Bobin, you've how much have you interacted with your brother Zobin?
Probably not a lot. I feel
Yeah.
like Bobin was kind of told to kind of stay clear
Yeah,
of the dreaded Zobin with a Z.
yeah, okay.
Mhm. Makes sense.
So
So probably not too much.
gotcha. Okay, so then this is probably like secondhand info then, where of the things that your family has described, or people who've interacted with Zobin with a Z has described, this technology is kind of reminiscent of like what he kind of do, especially the scrap golem, because you've heard tales of like your brother would create mech suits for animals.
Ah!
Yes.
Except
a noble
Indeed.
goal.
Except
You
it's
would.
Yes.
it's not as happy as that. It's not as like
Oh.
it's more involuntary
Oh.
for the animal than it is.
Oh,
to
it's like a
send-
robotic
So it's-
Send them
Yeah,
situation.
to-
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what I'm getting from it.
it's less wacky fun times and more cross between Robotnik and fucking MCU high evolutionary.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, very very high evolutionary.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't.
Where
like-
he'd
Okay.
more merge animals with like robotic parts, like creating these mech suits for them. You think just from the scrap golem, that was most likely a prototype. Like he was still working. So this technology is probably
Oh,
from
so
when
they're normally way better than that.
yes, they're normally better.
Oh
than that.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh God.
We had to use a hypercharged Thwirl to kill this one.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And second, so like this room is probably from a long time ago. Like everything that's built here a while ago. Sparrow. This technology would ring very familiar to you.
Oh no.
Oh.
This technology is reminiscent of Descendants tech.
Yeah, Sparrow's just like staring at it with curiosity, and then you just see him go still and his eyes go wide.
You okay?
No, that's gotta be just like that's gotta be coincidence.
What?
What's gotta be a coincidence?
I mean, I don't even think it's worth, speak it into existence because it's
Sparrow, just
crazy.
say what it is. Come on.
Yeah, alright, Uncle Bucky, I'm gonna call you later. We'll go bring James back.
Okay, looking forward to seeing you again. Good
Yeah.
job taking down
Yeah,
that big monster.
Yeah,
Bye.
James did great. He's super
I know
strong.
he's
It's incredible.
so
He's the
great.
MVP.
I love him so much.
Alright, love you. Kisses.
Yeah,
Mwah, bye.
Bye, kisses. Mwah.
Boop. Alright, what the fuck is going on?
What is this place?
Bobin, did you say this place was like your brother's?
Yeah, it's one of my brother's places. It's
One you don't like, right?
Yeah, Zobin with a Z.
Yeah.
That's one of his workshops. He kind of black sheep of the family. He's not much of a mechanic, not much of a ship guy. Didn't really tend to vibe with the general family stuff. Mostly did crazed mad scientist style experiments and stuff like that, from what I understand.
Huh. So,
I mean, like, I got a lot of siblings between me and Zobin, so it's kind of like how you have a sibling who's like way younger than you, and you don't really like talk to them a whole lot.
that's yeah, I sorta, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that,
Is
in a way, I guess.
oh
I guess it's like 2 whole years difference. It's like nothing I could relate to.
my God!
How many
They went
kids
through the
did they have
alphabet
in
in
2
2 years.
Crazy! Holy
Just giving
shit!
birth in clutches.
Oh my god!
Yeah, orcs come from eggs.
Right? Like, do they
Like
have
Warhammer
litters? Like,
orcs.
holy
Like-
shit!
Yeah.
God damn!
Huh.
What is a group of orcs called?
A
bludgeoning.
Horde?
A bludgeoning.
That's great. Probably a horde, though. Spencer's probably
Yeah, probably
right.
a horde.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but a bludgeoning is great.
I
Yeah,
shan't
Maddie
do
said that.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Yeah.
Good
no.
job,
I thought it-
Spencer.
Thanks,
Sorry.
man.
You said it,
Way to go,
Spencer.
Mac. yes.
Much appreciated.
God, Matt, comedy genius over here.
Oh,
Sorry,
So-
Maddie.
Oh my god, fish dicks. Wow.
fuck.
It's the same energy,
Yeah.
for sure.
Huh. Okay. So, I guess I don't know if you can tell me, but what in the holy fuck would your brother be doing with Descendant Tech?
Descendant tech.
I do not know.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck yeah, like the more he looks at it, like the more he realizes, like, yeah, he can't really deny it. Like, this looks exactly like their fucking design sensibilities.
Sparrow, can you also roll me a history check?
Ooh, sure.
Give yourself a +3 to this as well, on top of whatever you're rolling.
Sure. Hell yeah. Be a +5 ordinarily.
Okay. You're looking to be at a 23.
27!
Oh my god!
I rolled a nat 10 on both of these.
Oh, a nat.
That is incredible. Okay. Sparrow, a memory flashes across your mind. It's in snippets, because your brain doesn't let you remember this because of the trauma.
Oh no.
It's one of those.
You get flashes of the surgery you went through. The surgery that put the device on your spine. You remember the person leading this operation was very large. Very orc-like figure.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I assume they were like the others, like always like wearing masks and
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, he looks like he has taken a physical blow as he like takes a few steps back and starts clutching his head. Like, oh my, no, there's, no, it can't be, no.
Sparrow,
I'm-
you okay? You look
Come
a
on.
little greener than normal.
Hey, come on.
You
can talk to us. We're here.
he like takes a glance at Bobin and he's just like you know, like my head is really hurting from those bullet wounds. I think we should maybe get back, you know. James.
Sparrow,
Do you
Sparrow,
want
getting
some more
pretty antsy.
healing? And Bobin will like take a step towards him.
No, it's fine. You're fine. Totally.
Sparrow,
totally.
you're doing that thing that you do where you're like not talking to us about stuff.
No, that's trust me. Trust me. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's just a headache. It's just a headache.
Detect thoughts.
That's not good.
I feel like your surface thoughts would be pretty.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
that's
easy,
that's
yeah.
out there.
Yeah.
That's on the surface all the way.
Yeah.
So you get that, and also just Sparrow thinking, I don't want Bobin to know that his brother might be that kind of a monster.
Now I too have been burdened with this information.
Now everyone's doing a Sorry,
I
I
mean,
didn't even get
I'm-
riddled with any bullets.
I mean,
No.
yeah, I'm not doing the because I'm waiting for them to tell me what the is about.
Yeah, like half of us and then the other one's hollering. I don't know what's going. I don't know what's going on.
Whoa.
I'm still very sick from the poop. I'm sorry.
Sparrow.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask for your forgiveness real quick because you were being very cagey. And I just used my thought spell on you to know what was bothering you.
You did what?
I'm very sorry. I wanted to know what was bothering you.
That's
You
that's
seem-
not okay.
You seem very distressed.
You
I'm-
can't just
I'm
go
sorry.
rolling around in people's heads.
Well, I didn't go rooting around. I just wanted to know your surface thoughts to know if you were okay.
My surface thoughts are my business.
They are, and I'm sorry. I won't do it again. That was very wrong of me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, it's not like you would have seen anything, so we can just leave it at that. And all is forgiven.
Barrow,
Come on.
I know that what you're thinking and what you feel you know is potentially hurtful, but I think that we should tell them. I think that it's important to tell them.
I
Come on.
don't think you actually want to know.
Who?
I
Me?
think-
Pursuer? Who?
I think that they can handle it.
We've certainly gone through enough. I think we could trust each other. Just another step, huh?
If you don't want to tell them, I won't tell them. Nice, thanks, Buck. If you don't want to tell them, then I won't tell them because it is your thoughts, and that's not okay. That I took those from you. So it is your call at the end of the day if you don't want to share. But I personally think that it would be good for all of us to know, and I know that you're worried that it will hurt, and it might. But that doesn't mean that we shouldn't tell them.
Shit.
Aelion will attempt to hold your hand, Sparrow.
Oh. He will look a little comforted by that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give it a little squeeze.
Hmm.
Give you a reassuring, like, you can do this kind of nod.
He'll close his eyes, take a deep breath.
So that I
And,
remember that I've spent it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath and look toward Bobin. I remembered something just now that I probably buried for good reason. Does this look familiar to you? He'll attempt to make a minor illusion of what he just remembered, of the figure, as best he can.
Okay. I don't believe this would look familiar to you, Bobbin.
Not in particular.
Well,
Like a creepy weirdo kind of guy.
I suppose that might be for the best. Because this guy right here, he was one of the guys who operated on me. And I think, based on kind of glancing around the room, all of this, I think he might be your brother.
Oh.
Take Bobin's hand.
I I don't really know what to say.
Yeah.
It's not like I was really close with them, but still.
Yeah. It's hard to imagine. I'm sorry. I wish I had never remembered that.
No, it's something that I'm sure we would have found out eventually. Better to have at least some idea who the enemy is.
Yeah.
I mean, we were aware that they did have high-level members of the War Horde among their ranks, so this isn't exactly the most surprising development, necessarily.
Yeah.
It's incredibly shitty, and I know I had nothing to do with it, but I'm still sorry. I know it's not anything to do with me, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Sparrow looks like so taken aback by that. Like, in all of this, he never for a second like thought that like that he thought Sparrow would blame him.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you got nothing to apologize for. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I had to tell you about that.
No, it's my family did this to you, but I think that my family can be a part of what helps fix it too. If Zobin is the one that did this, he did this to you, he's got crazy, bad, evil tech stuff going on, then obviously Uncle Boki knows him well enough that he might be able to have some sort of contact info, and we could maybe use that to try to get a good idea on where we could hit next. It's the first clue we've had in a while on where we could strike the descendants where they live.
It's true.
Get them a little payback.
As you say that, like the idea of like Uncle Borky being able to like put feelers out for Zobin, he gets kind of like a far off and like dark look in his eye. That's interesting. Yeah, that seems like a good lead.
Sparrow, you're doing it again.
If you don't want to go after them right now, or even at all, it's okay.
Yeah.
We don't
it's not that.
have to run into that.
No, it's kind of the opposite, actually.
Talk to us. What's going on?
Yeah.
I'm afraid of what I might do if I ever see that bastard again. It's one of the ones that took my friends from me the first time. You can bet your ass I'm not going to give him the opportunity to do it a second.
If you live through his worst, I'm sure there's nothing else he can do to you at this point. And we're gonna be there to make sure he doesn't. Yeah. If we play this smart, he won't see us coming.
And I mean, look at it this way. We're kind of a step ahead. Like, they don't know that we know. So yeah, they probably won't see us coming.
Oh, I'm gonna want them to know.
Okay, but we could get a sneak attack on them Sparrow, if they don't know. We would have a bigger advantage if they don't know.
I think I get where you're coming from. Let's keep them knowing after we wreak some havoc, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
we'll,
send a message after the fact.
we'll see what happens.
Fair enough.
All right. Like I'm saying, Sparrow, let's play it smart. Let's play it smart. We can hit them before they know that we're onto them. We can avenge all your friends. And you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Well,
We should get this little guy back, right?
Yeah, just
Place
check if there's
smells
anything
like
else
death.
here. Check if there's anything else here that we might need. In general, I guess.
Yeah.
Who here is
we
proficient
probably
in
should.
technology?
Me and Sparrow.
Yeah. I think that's
I'm
the
actually
only
not.
one.
I just have
Oh,
high
never
intelligence.
mind.
Yeah.
Then I have expertise in technology.
Ooh.
yeah, I only got a +1.
Okay. Bobin, would you like to try and figure out what the device does at the end of the
I
map
would.
here? Okay.
Would I?
Would you?
Would I?
Would you?
Would I? Would I? The 15, do I?
A 15. Oh, sorry. Roll it again for advantage.
Yeah, I figured. I thought it actually did do the thing. Oh, okay, here we go. Roll again. Hi up. A bibbit.
Ooh,
28.
Much better.
much better. Okay. You're I'm gonna put your token over here as you're like looking through like the data, like the big computers here. Like there's one over here, there's one like connected to the actual like big machine here, and there's one on the other side. You're looking through, you take some time to look through all of these, and you have an understanding of what this was intended to be. This is a prototype. Again, this is the scale of this would be much bigger. This is a prototype though. This is essentially a bomb. This is a but it's not something that would create, it wouldn't destroy. What it would do is create a dead magic zone on a massive scale.
Oh.
This particular one would probably, if it were to go off, would probably turn like 1,000 light years like radius into a dead magic zone.
Oh my god.
Jesus
It's like
Christ.
the biggest arcane warhead to ever exist.
Oh,
There are, however,
my God.
there are like very basic plans, like the starts of plans that you find to expand this on a much, much larger scale.
Are they built in a Death Star?
No.
I think they might
No.
be looking at this.
All right, so fellas, I got some news.
You get the feeling that like the plans that you found aren't even like the final ones. Like that was just the step up from the one that's built here. The final plans could possibly expand the entire galaxy.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah, so, turns out that, this thing is some sort of dead magic zone generator thing that if it goes off, could turn about 1,000 light years into a dead magic zone. And this is the prototype. Meaning that they're planning to do a bigger one that does way more. And, I can't say that they've been successful or not, but I think if they were, they could set it off and, destroy all magic in the current galaxy.
Oh no.
What?
So
But-
that's how they plan to do it.
But, oh my god. Dear God. The idea that the War Horde would have this device of all groups.
This
The
is...
Descendants, my god,
Yeah, this is something that even the Warhorde wouldn't use. Like, we do need, like, you know, Uncle Borky talked about it a little bit. Orcs, like, you know, they think they're using gasoline, but they're using magic to get around. They're using dark matter cores. They're using engines on ships. Like, if this went off, we'd only have impulse drives. That'd only get us a couple thousand feet a second instead of light years in warp jumps. This would destabilize the entirety of the galaxy. There'd be nothing to own.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody in the Warhorde would really want to use this for Warhorde stuff, as far as I'm aware. There's not a lot of magic users in the Warhorde, but an arcane warhead's an arcane warhead for a reason. I don't think we'd want to go using this sort of thing. And, I think this is a Descendants exclusive. And with the stuff that they've got from the Velbas technology that can operate inside dead magic zones, they would have complete unlimited control of the entirety of the galaxy with no one to contest them.
God,
Well-
I knew they were insane, but this is more than I ever could have imagined. Without any magic, we can't even come close to even a fraction of light speed. People
Not
would be
even to
trapped in their
mention-
home systems, like, forever.
Not even to mention, like, communication systems run primarily on magic. You'd never be able to talk to anyone outside your world ever again.
Yeah, they'd be sitting ducks.
Unless they had Velbas tech.
Exactly.
Yep, which would
Mm.
leave anybody with Velbas tech effectively in complete control.
Yeah, this is
This is really bad.
this is real bad.
This is really big.
Do I have any idea how to disarm this thing to stop it from doing its thing if it was ever triggered?
I mean, hopefully, if you've found the blueprints on the computer there.
Yes, you would be able. You could probably take this. Like, you could shut this down. Disassembling it is a whole other thing.
Yeah, just
yeah.
stopping it from exploding,
Yeah,
you know, on some sort of remote trigger first would be
Yeah.
huge.
you could do that.
Effectively,
Okay.
like the equivalent of removing its nuclear payload, kind of
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
thing, maybe.
I will say as well with your bonkers technology check that you got earlier. This thing runs off of like a huge amount of magical energy to even like
Just waiting for you to say gasoline.
no. No.
It's been turning all the sewage into biodiesel. That's
Oh my
what
God.
it runs
God,
off of.
no.
No. I think
So go on.
Zobin with a Z is he's a an outcast from your family because one, he makes weird experiments. Two,
He's fucking evil.
he's one of the pioneers of the like orcs use magic argument.
Yeah.
And everybody thought he was crazy.
That crazy Zobin.
Crazy Zobin.
Crazy
Yup.
old Zobin.
Yeah.
Especially because he's going around to our family and being like, you
Mhm.
know you're not mechanics, right? You know
Yeah.
you're not using any part of science. You know all your skills are fake and you're
Yeah.
stupid, right?
Yeah.
Zobin! Like, just
Yeah.
Like your entire identity is a lie.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But yes.
Your entire identity is a lie. What are you doing with those fucking animals?
Mhm.
Get out of here!
So
Exile from the family's open!
We're having a good time over here, and you came over and fucking ruined it.
Mhm.
With your, I want to see something strange and mystical. No! No, we don't!
God.
Anyway,
So-
I'm shutting this bitch down.
yeah, with that knowledge, you know that this is like powered by a massive magical source of some kind, which you can shut down easily. That brings to mind though the plans
What
for
is it?
something bigger would need a massive, huge like source of magic. Like something almost unheard of in the galaxy.
Yeah. Could I try to make an Arcana check to try to get an informed guess what might even be close?
Yes. This is going to be pretty high DC, though.
Yeah.
I get that.
Or, if it would help, since Zephyr can just do math, like
Mhm.
whatever math we need, could Zephyr run those calculations if Bobin gave him the info?
It's not really like
rolling
a
with advantage kind of
calculations.
thing?
It's not really a calculations thing. It's more of a like searching your knowledge for something that could even fit that description.
Yeah.
I will.
Okay.
Are
so
you
could
proficient in
maybe do, like, a
Arcana?
help action?
I was gonna say, are you
I have half proficiency from Bard.
is Sparrow proficient in Arcana?
Nah.
No.
He's just a war mage, so
Okay.
he like just knows the basics and has honed those.
Okay. With Zephyr's help, then I'll allow this to have the help action, so you can roll with advantage on this.
Okay.
The DC
add a
will
lot.
be 25, though.
Ooh, I have. If I get a nat 20, can I get it? Because I had +4 right now.
Yes, if you're not 20, you can get it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Habit. Oh,
Yeah.
I saw a 0 at the end, and I was very excited for a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, nothing is springing to mind. Like, there's a lot of different things that are very magical throughout the galaxy, but it's just nothing that would fit that level of requirement.
Take out the whole galaxy
Yeah.
in one
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Level thing.
Like,
yeah.
is it like we can like put a number on it, but like it effectively doesn't mean anything because we don't like. There's nothing that would.
Purely
match up to that.
theoretical level
Yeah.
of magic.
It's like
Yeah.
it would take like 478 to the power of 1,000,000 petajoules of magical energy. It's like
Yeah,
that
if you
doesn't fucking mean
grabbed
anything.
15,000
Mm-hmm.
ancient red dragons and take them together,
Yeah.
then maybe.
Yeah. Sparrow, your
No.
your modifier is +5, right?
For
Arcana.
tech for Arcana, yes, yeah, because it's just
Yeah.
pure intelligence.
Okay. I'll allow you to roll as well if you want.
Okay.
So you can,
Ah.
and Bobin can give you
Bardic.
the help. Bobin can give you the
Help
help.
and
action. Yeah, help and Bardic. Okay.
Hell yeah!
Hiya!
God, that's a good sound.
It's nice.
+4.
So nice.
All
Okay.
right.
Plus roll advantage.
Oh, with advantage?
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
helping and bardicking.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, let's give this a shot.
25 still.
27! 27!
God!
Okay.
Thank you, generous DM.
Oh my god, I'm so
Thank
generous.
you.
You're welcome. I want my story to be told. So
That's right.
Hell yeah.
So, one thing springs to mind, and it's a out of left field kind of thing, but it could possibly work. You've heard that the single most potent source of magic of arcane energy in the galaxy resides in a person.
It's me,
No.
isn't it?
Shut the fuck up.
swear to God.
No, it's not you. It's not you.
Oh, thank fuck.
No.
Okay.
You're good.
I was so worried. Fuck. Go
So
on.
we have to kill Soraya before she can
Yep,
fall
that's the
into enemy
only way.
hands.
It's the only way.
Yeah.
You're my wife, Soraya. I loved you.
Do it, coward.
As I was saying, it is, but this is rumor. This is like debated throughout the galaxy of like, there's no way. This is just rumor. But if it were true, that would fit the bill. The person that they talk about having this potent magic ability is the emperor or empress of the elves.
No, that. One sec. And he starts like pulling up like holographic like displays of like information that he's half remembering. It's like, I mean, none of this is verified. It's kind of all hearsay, but I mean, if it was anybody, guess that might.
I believe you are on the correct train of thought.
You think?
It would.
Huh.
It would have to be. This is the only thing that would make sense.
Yeah, nothing else could put out that much juice. I think we might want to keep an eye on the Emperor of the Elves.
What? What do you mean?
This is starting to really sound above our pay grade.
I mean, I feel like we've been punching above our weight class for a very long time now.
I mean, speak for yourself.
Also, let us be real here. If this is a matter of a group that intend to destroy all magic and only Velbas technology will survive, that means that in the worst case scenario, we'd be the only ones that could potentially stand against the Descendants anyway. I feel like we're kind of in the thick of this regardless.
Oh my god.
Unless we want to give up our super cool ship to
The hell with that.
some random
Yeah.
person.
No.
Yeah, I don't know that I would trust anybody to finish this job.
No.
But
I mean, I agree, but that doesn't mean I'm not scared and intimidated.
I don't
course
know
not.
your
it'd be crazy if you weren't scared. I'm terrified.
look. I have a debt to the elves. Sparrow's got a personal vendetta with the only descendant that we potentially know the face of, and then there's that personal connection with Boban. I don't know how deep this is going to get for you, Soraya, but I'm starting to feel like we are all very entangled in this particular situation.
The descendants of
Alion's
all...
like, thank goodness I have nothing to do with it.
Right?
Right, like, oh my god.
She's sweating.
The descendants have been I'm assuming like centuries old enemies of the Grey Shades.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I don't know if I should involve them or tell them, or I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if we can send an anonymous tip on that.
Yeah. I mean, I trust Tilly, but I don't trust the Grey Shades overall.
Well, okay. All right. We need to return James here to Uncle Borky. We need to figure out where Zobin is. And we definitely need to find a way to contact Tilly and just at least give her a heads up.
Them.
Them a heads up.
Or
Them.
give them a heads up, because yeah, you're right. They absolutely belong to this fight as well, and feels like the kind of thing Tilly would want to know about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing is if we can trust them, then that's huge. Like getting a bunch of Grey Shades to help us with this, that would be incredible. But the thing about that is that they can't know that I exist. So I'm so stressed out, you guys.
It's okay. There should be plenty of
okay.
ways for us to make up how Tilly got this information. It doesn't have to come from a secret gray shade that technically shouldn't exist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The important thing is we get this information to Tilly,
Mhm.
and we figure out how to stop them.
Yeah.
And
And-
ideally, no Bothans will die.
Ideally, yes.
Yeah.
That's what we can say.
Whatever
That the
those are.
Bothans got them the information.
This information killed many Bothans.
So, about the Emperor, it's. I mean, that's just my best guess. Like, people like that, they're swirling with rumors and hearsay. Like, who's to say what's fact and what's completely blown out of proportion? But, near as I can tell, that, if true, would be the only possible source of magic big enough to power something like this.
Yeah, I mean,
Well-
unless there's some planet-sized dragon out there.
Oh.
I mean, it's like, wait, I think dragons might actually get that big.
What?
Oh.
No.
They do.
No!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, space is scary.
Yeah.
That's crazy that, like,
Yeah.
one elven political leader is more powerful than a planet-sized dragon. That's crazy.
I hate that.
Well, Aeolian speaks up. Well, the rumor, well, this is like not confirmed because I think they want to keep it that way. Like, rumors good for, that power, I guess. But
Mm-hmm.
essentially, essentially the emperor or empress's power comes from, it's like accumulative throughout the emperor lineage, thousands of years.
So, like, when you get, like, anointed, you just get a big old magic
You
surge.
inherit that power.
Sorry, you cut
Yeah,
up
you
there. What did
glitched
you
a
say?
little there. What
A little
up?
bit.
Oh, sorry. They inherit that power.
Oh.
Hmm.
Also,
Huh.
wasn't Prodigia isn't she being groomed to be the next empress?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
right.
I
Is-
recall something like that.
Oh.
How often do they pass that mantle?
Now, yeah.
When the emperor dies, like,
That could explain why she got kidnapped.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
And
Was
just
the Emperor
aside from normal
assassinated or in
reasons.
poor health?
Or
Not
there's
that
a
I know.
plan to.
With my connections in the Elven Empire, have I heard anything about the Emperor being ill or
they're old.
needing to be?
They're
They're
old.
old?
They're
Okay.
an old elf.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's definitely been on the throne a fair amount of time. Eventually, it could be they just didn't want to risk it with an older ruler, and they're just waiting to take over with a fresh new one. Now that they've got this bomb, they might. God damn, we have to make. I'm sorry, Sparrow. I'm thinking Zobin might need to wait. I think we might need to get to the elves and talk to Prodigia.
Yeah. If she claims that power, she's got the galaxy's biggest target on her head.
I mean, it was definitely going to be pretty sizable regardless, but this is definitely not helping matters.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
I guess to Aeolian, like, what do you think? You in the mood to go save your sister?
I'm gonna have to be.
Hell yeah.
There's a brave crew we got here. Now let's drop off this swirl, get our payment, and go save a galaxy.
Yeah. We're
Wow.
about to come into one hell of a war chest.
Ooh.
Oh.
And with that bombshell of information, I'm so sorry.
Phrasing,
Oh, that
Spencer.
was juice.
Fucking phrasing. Like, again, can you imagine if we just went, cool, we got the twirl, let's go. Fucking hell.
I was prepared as well,
Oh,
they're going in very blind to so much stuff.
you
I'm gonna get
fucking
exposition.
told me. You told me that you had like a Saurian vision table and that I was
Yeah.
getting an itty bitty little vision.
Yeah.
What?
Was that a fucking lie?
Yeah, that was a short vision. That was a small vision.
Okay, I thought you meant like impact wise. Like,
Oh, no.
here's a side mission
Well,
vision
technically.
kind of thing.
Technically, yes. That was like,
Because James was our side mission.
yeah.
Oh, I hate you. You're such
Could
a
have just
fucking
Spencer could have rolled like a
asshole.
nat 100 and given you like a vision of the fucking Elven Emperor being assassinated and Prodigia taking the throne.
That
And
was
instead, it's like
true.
you see a little
that
thorl.
was literally what I was going to say. Like what I
Oh
was
my
going to
god!
give you. Literally
Oh
what I was
my
going to give you if you
God.
had like rolled like the big one. Just like that's more
Oh my god!
that's the table for like campaign expand like wide like
Holy
visions. Like far
shit.
off like big stuff.
Oh my
Fuck yeah.
god!
Yeah.
Holy shit! Okay, fair.
Yep.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
God.
Yeah.
Oh
We could
my
have so
God.
easily missed this.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Crazy.
Mhm.
Holy shit!
We
This
just
is-
fucking guess everything.
This is some of
Yep,
my
correct.
favorite stuff in the game. Like I've been waiting for
Hell
this
yeah.
particular thing to drop. I'm like, please. This is the whole this is the thing the campaign is based around.
Yeah.
Hell the fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
like vaguely curious. I know we're like wrapping up there, but
Mhm.
what was the magic that was powering this? Like this like big old reactor bomb thing? Like what was
It's
the magic
some
in there?
generic magic rock, like
generic
generic magic.
thing.
Like
Yeah,
really
it's
big
But
chunk of
one of
antimatter or
significant
something?
power.
yeah. And
that
it,
Or
would
dark
be
matter,
too
rather.
too difficult and unwieldy to remove from the ship.
Yeah.
So is it gonna still stay there?
mhm. Yeah.
It
So
only weighs 58,000
now-
pounds.
you now have
Only.
the vague like descendant plan.
Oh shit.
And
Okay,
the
if-
implications are staggering.
yeah.
And we as far as I'm aware, we still have not met our big bad from the goddamn thumbnail.
Unless they've been
Technically.
into skis.
Yeah.
Technically haven't met them. Yeah.
Technically, you
my
son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
I guess Sparrow might have at some point. Just doesn't fucking remember.
True.
I can't wait for
Yeah.
Zobin with a Z to build a planet-sized mech that a dragon can pilot.
Wild.
It's like the dragon's itty bitty contextually. It's just like all my other plans.
Yeah.
The reason you would have to fucking harvest. You would have to strip mine an entire galaxy to build a mech like that.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Easy.
Easy. All right.
Fucking.
Yeah, go
when
ahead.
you were describing the way the reason that the Elven Emperor might have such a vast amount of power, it's like, so you're telling me they have one for all, but elves?
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's
Dear
yeah.
God!
Yeah. Again, that's just a rumor though. That's a
You know,
rumor
it's all
throughout the
just a
galaxy.
rumor.
That's never like
Fucking
literally have never confirmed it. They've always been like going off of like, yeah, for sure, we definitely have that. Like
cannot
Don't fuck
wait
with us.
to see like Elven All Might be like, eat my hair.
Oh my god.
Get him, elf might.
Granddaughter, you must hit my hair.
Fucking elf might.
It looks like All Might in the Small Might form since he's withered so much.
Yeah.
Oh my god, but he's got the All Might voice. Like,
You too can be an emperor.
Elf might, yes.
god damn elf
All right.
might.
Get him, elf might. All right. Holy shit,
Thank you
that's
guys so much for
Oh my
listening /
God.
watching to this episode of the Crypt Star Saga, and we will catch you next time.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
everybody.
With the stars, with the soon to be a dead magic zone.
See you in the
Bye.
Beery.
Hey, hold the Theater of the Unaligned? What do you mean, Theater of the Unaligned?
Who's that?
What?
That's a fucking massive, like, D&D fucking channel. They do all
Oh.
these crazy cool, like, animateds all the time. I've seen,
Hi.
like, dozens of your animateds.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, hi.
I have been following y'all for so long. Hello. What
What
it
is
do?
up?
What it fucking do?
Oh, hello.
I've like sent their animateds around being like, so this is like the top tier stuff. Like this and like Adventurous are like the two big ones. Like
that's-
in
that's
like
the
business
dragon we're
meetings.
chasing.
Like yeah.
Oh, I have
Hell
seen
yeah.
these guys. I have seen their shorts.
Yeah.
They're so good.
I'm saying.
Oh, that does sound from. I think I might have seen like an animation of theirs on TikTok, maybe.
Yeah,
Yup, no,
a lot of
yeah,
their
it was, like,
TikTok
really
videos for
good.
a little while were like D&D abridged was like one of the names.
Yes.
of the
Yeah, I
videos,
saw
yeah.
that.
Oh,
my
yeah, I
God.
saw that.
Yeah,
Holy
That
I've been
animation
sending
was
around your
so
videos for
good.
so
Oh,
long.
You're so
Wait a minute.
talented. Holy
Wait,
shit. Hi.
Wait a minute, the ones with like the
Fully
Oh,
animated
God.
stuff. Yeah.
oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah. It's like, what do you think that party's up to? Oh, you know, I'm sure they were all gathered together by a king and then decided that one of them wasn't necessary and just left him behind at his village. And who knows? That's just a wild guess in the dark.
I don't
Now
know.
called Journey to the Quest.
Journey to the
Okay.
Quest.
Yeah.
Nice.
So anyway, everyone go check out Journey to the Quest.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Do it.
Yeah, that's us. Oh my
Holy
god.
shit,
Let's
that's
go!
I love
Check them out. They're
I love those
really cool
YouTube
stuff.
shorts.
That's
I love
so
those
good.
YouTube shorts. Those are great.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, thank you for
Oh.
heckin'
I
coming
can't
to
believe
there's
stream.
celebrities
oh
in the
gosh.
chat.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Oh
Oh
my
my gosh.
god, I'm all
Oh.
embarrassed. Oh
Yeah.
jeez.
Real quick, before we off topic, but before we get out of here, I want a big thank you to Eric, or I don't know who Eric is, ERIK, for the $274.23.
Damn!
Oh my god.
Damn!
You all
What the
going
fuck?
crazy this stream.
That my introduction to anime was my niece showing me the SAO abridged playlist. It's the first time
shit.
we've connected in almost a decade. We've rewatched it multiple times and laughed for hours. Looking forward to more episodes. Keep up the good work and thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god, that's
Oh.
beautiful.
Thank you
Yeah.
so
So
much.
nice.
Also, fencing person, I appreciate the. I hope you kick your cold, Mac. I am at the tail end of it. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
You've been
Also-
going through it.
Also, thank you, Riker Carlson, for the Prime sub and also the 5 gifted subs.
Oh,
Give Mac a sub.
Thank you.
hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Yeah, also looks like we got a couple of subscribers on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you guys so much.
Thank you all very
Wish
much.
all of you.
Uh,
Yeah.
with all that said, we should find somebody to raid as we're
Yeah,
wrapping
fair.
here.
Yeah.
It's been
A lot.
we
lot
went
of
a
peeps are
while
going.
over what we
But-
usually do.
Solidly worth it.
I
That
would
was,
say so.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
that was
holy
the
shit.
time.
Yep.
What a game.
A bunch
Uh,
of boys are going. Aaron's going. Heckin'
Segi's
Alpha
going.
Ethy's going. Distortion Devil, Sagi. Like a lot of boys going.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do Segi.
Okay.
Sure.
Seems to be playing some
Segi.
Elden Ring Night Rain. So that's awesome.
Heck yeah. A
Yay.
nice chill time to
A good
cool
chill
down.
time.
Oh,
after
never mind.
this.
He just went offline.
And
Oh, son of a
Uh,
bitch, Sagi!
Okay, canceling, right?
well,
Okay.
I mean,
All right.
Alpha Aniki's doing Dungeons and Dragons, so I think
That's true.
I think
Yeah.
Hayden is in there.
Oh.
I believe Arcilla.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Don't go behind
Can
the
do
computer.
that for sure.
Hit him with it.
Hit him with
Hit
it.
him with a Kasky.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, Scylla is in
Is
there.
that the ship
Wanna?
from Baldur's Gate?
That's
From Descended to Avernus?
It could be.
Ooh.
Could- Or it could
Might
just be a ship.
all boat.
Yeah.
It's true.
No reason it has to be that one. Looked vaguely familiar.
That's funny. All
Hell
right.
yeah.
All right,
Go
everybody.
check them out.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Alpha Anarchy. You might have heard their voice in one or two things.
Yeah.
They're playing They're playing D&D with a bunch of other VTubers as well.
Yeah.
Might be familiar with a little something called high-rise invasion.
God damn it.
Or other things.
Or, you know.
Not
yeah, or like
B-stars.
B-stars.
Not
Yeah.
B-stars.
Not
Definitely
B-stars.
high-rise invasion. You've
Yep,
heard of
that's-
that one for
That's
sure.
the one.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you
Yep.
know him from anything.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's high-rise
The
invasion.
big piss himself.
The
Yeah.
big piss.
I don't know if they'll like immediately catch you guys just because they are in the middle of game. So we'll.
Yeah, they might
we'll
not
see.
notice.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
go ahead and say hi to them. Give them lots of love.
Yeah.
Go
Big
get 'em.
Go
smooches.
get 'em.
With that
Give 'em
said,
them smooches.
we'll catch you next time. Goodbye,
Thanks,
everybody.
everybody.
Bye,
Thanks for stopping by. See you in the sun.